What? What's happening, people? What's good with it? Y'all already know what time it is, man. Oh, Nola. All cap, no space. Sometimes the big Nola, sometimes the small. Y'all check us out, man. We got pages out there. Y'all subscribe. Both of them are the same. They are individual. But what's happening for the day? This Fire Sunday. Y'all already know how we come through with the Sunday convo. Y'all know how we come through too at the same time. Grab y'all stuff, get ready, get situated. We're gonna be talking about this shooting, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna get this out the way. Find out what we know, just from a blunt talk Nola perspective. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna give our opinions, and we just gonna soak in the information, what the news is telling us and what the news is not telling us versus what we hear them telling us. So you know how we like to do over here. So without further ado, I am Silent Child 17.
P died on the spot.
Top tracks in the building.
Yes, sir. And we about to get it popping. Y'all already know. We ain't gonna even hold y'all. In other news, we have some situations, people. And my dogs got some stuff lined up for y'all right quick. First of all, I want to just just touch the room, see how everybody feeling right quick. Not nothing too long, so we could keep the show going. Just let everybody know what's on y'all mind. Pete, I go first. Top track, you can let them know after him. We could keep it moving.
Oh man, everything good, man. Shit been moving smoothly. Can't complain. The Most High been blessing me. I was able to pick up another shift even after I picked up a 40-hour work week. As a new company man now. But I just want to say, thank you to the Most High. Thank you for all our listeners and fans out there that's been supporting us. The rules. Tell somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody. But other than that, man, my week's been good. I got no complaints.
Yeah, I can see the same thing, bro. I ain't had no complaints. We've been, I just came off a damn trip anyway, shit, so I can't complain. I forgot to see last week, man, one of my co-workers had died, man. I was supposed to see that shit last week, but it slipped my mind or whatever. But fuck, rest in peace to Ed, bro. I've been wanting to fucking put that shit out there. He was here when I got here. Fuck, I've been here 8 years, and that nigga was here like 12 years before then. Year, man. He been working here a long time, but fuck, nigga went he was with his brother, and his brother told him he should go to the hospital, and he told his brother he was gonna go to the hospital. He just, wanted to lay down, fuck, and that nigga ain't get up. Shit,
he ain't get up. Yeah, right quick then, chat, bro. Moment of silence for your co-worker, bro. Right quick, y'all. Just right quick, yeah. Yeah, people, that's what's up, y'all. Appreciate that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Just bringing that information, and condolences to the family, like I said too, bro. It's never an easy loss. You know what I'm saying? When you lose anybody, so. Yeah.
But other than that, on a brighter note, my daughter went to this her first time on a new team. Mm-hmm. She already the co-captain. They won a competition yesterday too. So fuck.
Yeah, look at that.
Got first place. So
look at Jayla, baby. Look at her go. That's what's up. Be dancing her ass off. Hey man, shout out to Jayla B. That's what's up, though. Yeah, bro, we got that other news. Shit. What you gonna do, Peter? Who you got up for bed, bro? You controlling the control of the day. Who you got up for bed, bro? You don't even matter, bro.
Right now, what I got up, I got your Archdiocese, and then I got Chop, and then I got mine.
Let's get into it.
I'm gonna run your Archdiocese for you, right quick.
Let's get it. Archdiocese out here saying they broke, y'all. Do y'all believe them? Let's show them, people. We talking about.
Yeah, I believe they broke because they paying for all them goddamn sex cases we got on the head. Yes, I believe
But
it.
guess what they blaming
Let's
it
check
on?
them out.
They not trying to sit up
Let's see
here
what
and say
they
that that's what it's really about. They blaming it on insurance.
Dirty
Check it out.
motherfuckers.
They
The
paid all
Newlands
that fucking money
bankruptcy
back to them
case is now
families.
underway. If the proposed plan is approved, local churches would be required to contribute tens of millions of dollars to help settle lawsuits for alleged clergy sex abuse. As Tom Trung reports, money isn't always a two-way street when it comes to church finances.
Louisiana's property insurance crisis is hitting local churches, and those struggling to pay that bill should not expect much financial help from the Archdiocese of New Orleans.
Every parish stands alone. It's a separate 501c3 organization. They have their own revenues and expenses, and under canon law, they're a separate institution. So no, especially with the Archdiocese being in bankruptcy, the Archdiocese is unable to fund insurance or any other costs.
We sat down with Archdiocese Chief Financial Officer Dirk Wild last summer. This was before a proposed deal to settle hundreds of claims of clergy sex abuse was negotiated through federal bankruptcy court. If enough survivors of the alleged abuse accept the deal, it calls for the creation of a settlement fund of at least $180 million, $60 million of which would come from individual parishes and charitable organizations in the Archdiocese.
I just think it's wrong to ask the parishes to contribute so much.
Richard Kuhn is a claimant in the Archdiocese bankruptcy case. He says a Catholic school administrator sexually abused him when he was a young boy. Kuhn believes the Archdiocese should be held accountable, not individual churches.
These crimes were reported to the Archdiocese. The Archdiocese is who covered it up, not the parishes.
Not fair to hold the parishioners responsible for decisions that were made without beyond our control.
Teresa Poche is a former member of Our Lady Star of the Sea in St. Roch. It was among 11 parishes that were either closed or consolidated last year when the Archdiocese moved ahead with its biggest church restructuring since Hurricane Katrina. Citing challenges like soaring property insurance rates, the Archdiocese said tough decisions had to be made.
And certainly we understand how frustrating that can be for families and communities who have a history there. But we need to make sure that going forward, we have a vibrant parish.
Teresa Poche says she wished the Archdiocese could have helped her church during its time of trouble. But under canon law, the financial obligation was not there.
We were a close-knit group of people, and we truly believe that our church was not given, an opportunity to continue.
The payment from parishes and the entire settlement really hinges on voting by survivors and fails to get support from 2/3 of the survivors. The case basically dies.
Everything's straight though. You probably just got to read
square one.
EQ, that's it.
Thank you, Ton. In the aftermath of Katrina, one St. Bernard man went the... Liz Reyes, the director of the FBI, says...
What happened, Peter?
Nah, that was it for that.
Oh yeah, but that's what I was saying, fellas. What y'all think about them asking the parishes to help them out? What's going on with that shit? Do y'all agree with that? Or y'all feel like they?
No.
Well,
let's talk about it. Talk about it, Chop. Let Chop go first, and then you go, because he sound like he about to say something.
About this is this.
P dot, you can't hear us. Let him go first. P.
Oh. My bad. Go ahead.
That man tore.
But let me make sure the music don't play. But,
yeah, I asked basically, did y'all agree with them asking the parishes to help them out, the Archdiocese window? Yeah, we could hear you, Chop. We could hear you.
My bad. It switched to the phone. But what I'm gonna say is, first of all, the only reason y'all need money is because y'all been losing a lot of sponsors. Y'all been looking for, y'all been getting caught up with them cases with children and shit. So nobody should be helping these bitches.
Right, because I was about to not right. I didn't mean to say. And telling them too, though, child. What you think about that? Like, they just made the decision to say, you know what, we're gonna take some money from y'all since y'all with us, and we're gonna take some money from y'all since y'all with us. And we go, like, what? Do you agree with them the way they did it too, or was it?
Nah, ain't no one band, one sound. Nah, nigga, no. That's what y'all talking about.
My church ain't had no elegance.
Oh man, my church ain't get accused of that shit. Cause guess what? If they help you, they basically saying we okay with that shit.
Oh, we all just
That's how I feel. That's how people are going to feel. See what I'm saying? Like you can't as a supporter, like say if you support something that's trans or you know anything in the community or whatever. Say if you support that shit or whatever. I'm not saying that shit like it's shit or nothing, just saying, you know, that shit like it's an item. Shit is the item. But if you support it, anything that's against it, you can't support too. I mean, not like the government did, being on both sides of the wall type shit. Like they not gonna let you do that. You see what I'm saying? They're not gonna let you be on both sides of the wall. So if you against the trafficking of children or children being touched and all that shit, then you can't support groups that be doing it. That's like the army pulling out South by Southwest. Like the whole military had to pull out that shit because of their beliefs or shit they believe in or don't believe in. You see what I'm saying? But that's all I had to say.
Yeah, that's some good points though, son. What you got, Pete?
Now, what I got to about this is they're not saying that all churches supported what was going on, right? What they're saying is being that all these Catholic churches in the 11 parishes or whatever are all under the archdiocese direction. And being that the archdiocese is under the decree the deal that they made in federal bankruptcy court to pay these people this money, then they gotta pull from every parish they can to be able
Do you
to pay
agree?
for no, I don't agree. Because I'm
Do
like,
you agree with the concept of how they doing it? Okay, go ahead. Give me that.
No. Know why? Because for the churches that didn't have nothing to do with that shit, that never had a scandal where little boys was being touched and molested by the so-called leaders of the church, I don't blame them for saying, well, y'all should have asked us first if we wanted to contribute to paying out this debt that y'all made. Because individually, each church had their own individual thing going on, right? So if your church made millions of dollars and the archdiocese was looking at my church falling apart, and the archdiocese didn't do nothing, but now my church got its shit together, now you want to pull money from my church to take care of problems that you hid and could have did something about a long time ago. Like, the fact remains this: if y'all would have took care of that problem when the people first brought them to y'all and let them priests that was out there touching them little boys go to jail like they were supposed to, y'all wouldn't have been in the financial problems that y'all in right now. But that's not just in our state and city. That's across the board. $100 and something $1 million. That's just for this area alone. Well, if the archdiocese going broke like that, just imagine across the world what they got going on. You know, these people got that, like, we got to start putting that shit into context. But I understand why the archdiocese is doing it the way they're doing it. But don't let rising property value and taxes be property tax value and insurance be the same. Because quite honestly, don't we know that if you own a church and that church is owned, or the property that the church is owned, that's supposed to be tax-free land, right? Church and state separate, right? So how is it that you got all this tax money that you owe to the state, city, and this and that, when y'all supposed to be not paying taxes at all? So who lying?
And I have the plan settlement proposal too. I'm gonna read a little bit of that when you finish too.
So you gotta be doing a certain You got to be doing certain things to get there.
Like, okay, so the archdiocese don't have Catholic charities.
I don't know. I don't go to their
Don't
church.
say you don't know. You done heard of Catholic charities before.
Wait, what you say that shit again?
Oh, you say
'Cause I ain't hear
charities?
you.
You say charities? I thought you said.
Charities. That's right.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
like you
I
said,
yeah.
in order to be able to get, in order to be able to get
I
these
thought
types
that was
of deals where
You're
you
right.
don't have to pay no
That
taxes,
shit that
they
be
got
sponsored
Catholic
by
charities,
St.
and that
Jude
goes
Mhm.
to
shit like that.
that goes to all
Right.
of the archdiocese churches and
Oh shit.
property. You see what I'm saying? So you
Right.
can't say y'all not doing no charitable work in order to get these tax incentives that your church supposed to get. I don't want to hear that shit. Who lying?
Yeah, some
Where
of
the money?
our biggest money makers are actually Catholic and go to these big
These
archdiocese
churches. That's
churches.
right.
You know the man. Well, yeah. So Benson is one of them. So yeah. Can I let me
Think
read the
about.
settlement
Oh,
plan
my
right quick,
bad.
yo? And we. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead. Chopper. After you finish,
I
I'm gonna
will. I
read the
will say that
settlement
about
plan
the
and give me
church. You hear me? Y'all
the
gotta
go.
think about it, because I know it's gonna spark something. Pete, I gonna want to go look up right now. But y'all seen Byron Cole try to check the
What up, Black
check
Dog
the
Dispatch?
politician in the goddamn
Black
church.
Star.
Good. Y'all ain't see
No.
that shit? Man,
No.
check the shit out, Roy Duplessis in that bitch. You hear me? Now, don't get me wrong. I do feel like checking somebody
He had some
doing a
points.
service is bad. Like, that's just all bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That's
Say it's
all bad.
diabolical.
That's diabolical, son. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, son. Like, bruh.
Nigga about
But
to
guess
eat his
what?
crack in communion. He come in there with that.
If he had if he had valid points and that was some real shit, I can't be mad at him, son. That's all I'm gonna say. The
Oh, I
way he
got you.
did it, the way he did it,
Right.
that was
It
fucked
didn't
up.
match.
But
It
if
didn't
it was
match. All right.
real, if it's real shit he talking about that actually happened, and hell yeah, nigga, I need the world to know I'm serious.
For sure. For sure.
You know what I'm saying? And the church is where you would do that
Yeah,
at,
yeah.
just to show that's where they go to showing the camaraderie of the world with the church, how they use the church, you know, to go with what P-Dot was saying.
Oh, they've been doing that, bro.
Yeah.
That shit been going on for decades.
All right, now
They
let him do
want
the thing, P. I was agreeing with you. I gave you a high five. Now let him finish.
Well, don't start that bullshit.
The plan, the plan settlement proposes the following compensation, y'all, for sex abuse survivors. First one, 130 million. Hold on, wait. First of all, I gotta give them a boo. They don't even sound like that's enough. But okay, $130 million in committed cash funding to be paid by the archdiocese and its affiliates, fellas, into settlement trusts on the effect date of the plan. A $20 million promissory note from the archdiocese, which will be prepaid upon a sale of Christopher Homes Incorporated, a senior house facilities. Approximately 30 million for insurance companies which have reached settlement dates. The prospect
Read
of
that part
additional
again. How much?
approximately
insurance
30
companies?
million for insurance
For-
companies which have reached settlements to date. To
Wait a
this
minute.
date, like
How
my
do
dog Wild just said.
insurance companies get some money
I
out of this?
I got three more. This is their proposal. So I guess this is why these other these other churches in these parishes are like, what are we talking about? Substantial additional recoveries from abuse litigation against travelers insurance companies, which insured the archdiocese during the time period in which many of the abuse claims had occurred. P, I'm gonna read that one again. Substantial additional recoveries from abuse litigation against travelers insurance company, which insured the archdiocese during the time period in which many of the abuse claims occurred. Importantly,
I'm picking up with that.
yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Importantly, unprecedented child protection measures and transparency into the history of abuse in the archdiocese.
That don't sound like nothing but somebody
That's
about to
the
pull some
proposal,
money
fellas.
instead of saying all of the money collected as a whole out of all this however many millions is to go directly to the motherfucking victim. Fuck the insurance companies. You see what I'm saying? Because if you're not saying you pulling 30 million from the travelers insurance who insured Archdiocese during the time that these crimes happened, right? Then you saying you're going to give 30 million to them motherfuckers? So you taking out of the pot that's supposed to be going to take care of the victims. Now here's another thing that I heard, and I wanted to get to that before you read that, but I'm glad you read what you read because this is one of the things that I heard in that video toward the end. They're only gonna be able to pay the money to the victim if the victims are actually still alive. So you know what that means. We're gonna keep tying this shit up until all you older ones die out, and then the ones that's left that you know that already agreed to a set dollar amount, they gonna get their set dollar amount, and everybody else get to keep the rest of the fucking money. Remember, I
Yeah,
don't know if
because
y'all
they
ever
actually
remember
saying
hearing
that
me
yet
say
about the
something.
plan. They say if the plan is approved, claims made by sexual abuse survivors will be reviewed before payments will be decided. So you know
Mm-hmm.
the review. We don't know if the review gonna take 2 days or 2 years or
Or
20. You know,
20 years, right?
each
You see what I'm saying?
each claim will each claim. That's why I'm reading it because this is a part of the protocol that they're supposed to be putting in place if they do the proposal.
Instead
Each
of just
claim
going
will
ahead and
be
paying people
scored
their
by a
fucking money.
check this out. Look, each claim will be scored by a point system, P.
Why we
And
gotta have a
settlement
point system?
totals will vary by survivorship. So it all depends on if I guess so
Who
you
survive and who
grading
don't?
them off of how fucked up So you grading them on how fucked up the situation is, and that's the claim of how much they actually get. Ooh, these people are fool, buddy.
But they don't. Like I say, that's crazy that they even. But
They
we
say a
know that's
point
how it
system like
goes.
we in
They
school.
not. Yeah, they not about to just give you no fucking money. Like, why would
They
they do
should.
that?
You're
Just you
preaching.
gotta.
So wait. So
They gonna pay
wait.
somebody else to give you your money.
So your priest that just went and took what they wanted from them little children that they was touching. You, the church,
This
can't say,
settlement
you
provides
know what?
accountability for how the church
Get him,
failed
get him what
children.
they asking for.
James Staines.
Give them,
This
give them
settlement
the shit.
provides protection for the children in the future, y'all. That's what they say.
It shouldn't be no children in the future because you should have better.
I know, right? See,
You should
they already
have
planning
better.
for
What's the word I'm looking for? You
The
should have
insurance company
better
got to close
systems in
if they
place.
stop it, right?
There you go.
If
It's
they
a
stop
big, it's
it,
a
the
big
insurance
fucked up
company
circle,
got to
y'all.
close, bro. The people
Circle
ain't about to
circus.
shut down.
These people got some fucked up ways,
Now
boy.
look, this what happens. If the settlement is not accepted by the survivors and by the court, then the judge, Judge Grabbill has told us this case will be dismissed. No ifs, ands, or buts. So what we tried to achieve in the settlement was 3 things: accountability. The church must be held accountable for the tragedy that occurred to the survivors, not just what happened to them as children, but how it has affected their entire adult lives. So that was number 1, accountability. The second, protection for children going forward. One of the primary goals every survivor I've ever talked to, and I have been representing survivors in bankruptcy cases for over 20 years. And then the third is fair compensation. What y'all think about that? They saying that's proposed. That's what they proposed. This settlement is gonna do it, and the judge say, "Look, if these people don't come up with something with this fucking settlement, because it sounds cool to me, but we just gonna dismiss all this shit. Nobody get nothing." What y'all think about that, fella?
I think that's part of the thing. That's part of
I think that's fucked up.
Chuck said,
That
I
is
think y'all
fucked
saying the
up.
same thing,
I
but
think
just
the
different
judge is
angles.
Catholic.
I think y'all saying the same thing.
I think that whole shebang is fucked up. Yeah, you want to protect the children in the future, just in case something like that do happen. But it should be better protocols in place to protect these children. Ain't no such thing as calling the altar boys back there in your office by your motherfucking self. The altar boys need them somebody with them, adult parents. You see what I'm saying? Yes, you want to protect
Yeah,
the
that's a
children in
big
the
fact.
future. But hold on now, hold on, Tyler. Let me cook. Let me finish cooking. I gotta stir the pot a little bit more. So all that to say, then the judge is saying, "Oh, if they don't accept this, the case is dismissed." Why they gotta accept
What she said.
something that might not benefit them, right?
Right, come up with another proposal. It is taking too long. Yeah, I don't. You know how they thinking about it too. So you got to add that in with your
I really
argument,
believe
because
that the judge
that's
is
how they
Catholic,
looking at it.
but her motherfucking
She
self.
probably
Whoever the judge
is.
is, I believe that
What?
motherfucking Catholic.
You're
That's why
not
they
wrong.
saying either you accept this deal or I'm gonna dismiss the case. I don't think cases like this should be had before a judge alone. I think this should be held by a jury of the faith. You know, if you a Catholic person and you know that what them fucking priests did was wrong, then a Catholic jury ought to be sitting up there saying, I don't agree with that proposal. I think they need to come a little bit better. You see what I'm saying? Versus
Look what they say too.
sole
Right, look.
judge saying,
Read this. Now look, check this out though. This is what they saying since it's so many. Look, Chop, this is a better resolution of survivors than going. This is a better resolution for survivors than going back to state court and trying to get a court system to handle 650 separate child sex abuse lawsuits. Said the same lady, said Stang, the same person who did the, been doing this for 20 years.
I'd rather each case be held individually.
So they saying,
So
what you say, Chop?
So what Peter said,
Mm-hmm.
I feel what he's saying about having the shit lined up, but what he missing is the ingredient he forgot to put in the pot is they can coerce that person too, just like they coerce this judge to say hurry the fuck up or do we gonna, you know what I'm saying?
It's a great
It
point.
is what it is. So the person they put in charge could be down with the shit too. Just because they got a person there, that just give you somebody else to blame about the shit versus it getting all the way up the ladder where it should get. That's all it's gonna do. Because it's still somebody higher up that's allowing these things to happen. That know these
But
things.
why
are
should it even
happening.
go back to state court? Okay, so fuck all that.
It don't
Let
have to,
each-
like they
all
said, y'all
state-
could go for the agreement, because that's what I think that's gonna be the next step if they don't go with this agreement. That's what the lawyer is saying too.
Mhm.
They're gonna have
Oh,
to
it's
try
gonna-
that all 650 if they don't go with this agreement right here, because they've been already trying to
No,
deal with find a way to deal with all these
Now,
cases
look,
at one
Do
time.
you think now this
versus
my
all of
question? Do you think if they do
How
that
long that's
as
gonna
an
take?
individual basis, they're gonna come? I think if they don't want it to
It's gonna
be
take
that way,
long.
because each individual case gonna get more money. I could sue for more.
Oh,
But they
it's
might
gonna
do,
take
but
forever.
like you say though, P, how long they gonna be wrapped up in that shit though? That's what they said too. It's
That's what they
650 of them motherfuckers. Not saying I agree with it. I'm just giving a fair argument on what's going on. That's what they going through too. You see what I'm saying? Because remember, we still don't know how long each case is gonna take for these motherfuckers too. Just by looking at this one case, we don't know how long they're gonna hold all 650. So if you do one by one 650, I mean, my nigga, you could just add the years. That how long that shit gonna take.
Think
So
about it.
a lot
How
of these
many-
victims
how long
probably
that
even
one
fucking
case
died
gonna take?
before they even actually go to their case. Because they already, a lot of them already old anyway. So it's something to really think about as far as you being a victim, versus the archdiocese. And it's crazy when you go up to power, when you try to fight the power, you know what I'm saying, as our group would say, public enemy. This is the type of shit you have to go through. A rich motherfucker will tell you, nigga, I'll tie your ass up in litigations for 7 years, nigga. Go ahead and sue me.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas will tell you some shit like that. B. A whole company, you be like, damn, nigga, what the fuck? I'll be tied. Okay, tied up, nigga. And then you the lawyer fees and all that shit, P. Where you think all that gonna come from, my nigga? So they try to make you quit any fucking way. So it's something to think about. But I passed the torch, fellas. That's all I had for y'all. For other news.
All right. Let me make my way back to the computer. Guys, guess what? We in the first quarter of our lunar cycle. It's a half moon outside right now. Just wanted to say that while I
What's up?
get back to the computer.
Your new cycle.
Dial up top track.
So it's a bunch of chicks periods down right now or something, what you saying?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be some shit out there. Y'all be careful. We in the first quarter of our lunar cycle out there.
The freaks come out at night. What?
That's all I heard.
Black Star Dispatch say, oh yeah, the conflict of interest. I mean, hey, bro. Not on no personal level, but just from what I just read, bro, and what our brothers heard from the fucking news, bro, it's definitely a fucking conflict of interest. It all depends on whose conflict that it interests. So yeah, this shit crazy.
All right. I got your video lined up for your chat, my boy. And here we go.
Was the first homosexual and transsexual advocate of the 20th century, and also performed the first sex reassignment surgery. Karl M. Bayer, a Zionist Jew born in Germany, was the first female-to-male transgender surgery. Back in the United States, all the major lobbying organizations for transgenderism and child gender confusion is done by, you guessed it, God's not-so-chosen people. National Center for Transgender Equality, founded by Mara Kiesling, a Jew.
Oh, wow.
Transgender Legal Defense and Education Fund, founded by Jillian Weiss and Michael Silverman, both Jews. GLSEN, or Gay, Lesbian, and Straight Education Network, directed by Eliza Bayard, a Jew. TSER, Trans Student Educational Resources, founded by Eli Ehrlich.
Jewish.
And Sylvia Rivera Law Project, a legal aid organization that advocates trans rights, founded by trans activist Dean Spade, both of which are Jews. Hirschfield.
Ish. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Well, damn. I thought these people ain't had nothing to do with none of this shit, huh? I'm just asking. I thought they
didn't
had nothing to do with none of this.
I don't know if y'all remember a while back on that last. I don't know how I could get
I thought
this.
y'all was born like this. That's what they said.
Get this. I'm gonna mute it right quick and let it play.
It looked like a damn science experiment.
And she was one of the ones that had a transgender surgery, and then later came out and said that she regretted doing it. Like he went
I've
on
seen
to
a
become
couple
a
stories like that too, P. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and so what I was looking at is one of the people on the last portion of this video was one of the people that said they regretted having a transitional surgery. I'm gonna see if I can pause it right in the nick of time, because all this here is to say that these are people who believe in that bullshit that you could do what you want, this, that, and the other. Yeah, you got the right to say that person right there. I don't know if y'all see my arrow on the screen. Can y'all see my arrow on the screen? This person right here.
Yeah.
That's one of the people that came out and said that they regret having transitional surgery. And at the time that picture was taken, they were 23-year-olds. They had the surgery at like 17, 18 or something like that. And they came out at 23 and said that they regretted having the surgery because of the constant infections, right? Constant infection. The having to be on antibiotics for the rest of their life because of their body trying to fight off what was done. So you had your stuff come inside your body and your stuff wasn't naturally supposed to be tucked inside your body, so knowing your body fighting it off as a foreign organism. So you got to be on constant antibiotics to keep your body from killing itself because of that. And the same thing goes for the women that went on to become men. Now you done had yourself pulled out to the point. Yeah, you gotta constantly keep doing that shit. Like, ain't no. What I look at is how much of taxpayer money went to all of the people that wanted to do these things, and now that you got it done, now taxpayer dollars have to take care of you for the rest of your life because of the
free
decision
surgeries
that you may or may not regret. You know what I'm saying? But looking at this, so this whole thing about transgenderism and all of the things that they talking about, man, this just goes to show that people have been fucked up in the mind for a long time. The way I'm looking at it right now, you got to be a person who has been having mental problems all of your life to sit there and say, oh, I was born this way. No, the fuck you wasn't. You may have gotten to a point in your life where you wanted to know what it was like to be on the other side of the field, right? And you let that feeling of wanting to know what it was like to be on the other side turn into, now I'm gonna do it. Like prime example, like the man who woke up one day and said, I wanted to know what it was like to kill somebody. So he got up and went and killed somebody, and it just happened to be an Uber driver, you know. But again, you let what was a wanting to know, a feeling, turn into something that will affect you for the rest of your life now. And just like with him, now taxpayer dollars got to take care of this motherfucker for the rest of his life, even though he's sitting behind balls. You still got to feed this motherfucker, clothe this motherfucker, and house this motherfucker. This some bullshit. Oh, I ain't mean to get distracted. So, Chop, what you was about to say about this? I'm sorry.
That's my whatever my first point was, and secondly, we know, like they say, if this supposed to be supposedly, y'all heard Silent kept saying Jewish, but if these supposed to be God's people, why are they, deliberately going against them like that?
Because they're not God's people.
Well,
they never were God's people. They never were God's people. They want to
think about
take the place of
I think
God's
the question was rhetorical, though, Peter, because we understand that part is more of why do they present themselves? Why they present themselves as? Is to me, it's obviously a play at hand. To
a word,
I have to seem like something else. Not only that, I put on a whole fucking persona. I'm telling you, I'm them people. So I'm presenting myself as something, so I can hide what I'm really doing. So you won't look at me as if I'm actually doing what y'all be catching me doing sometimes. Like having holes in my church where it's a goddamn tunnel. Like being found that y'all have a whole organization where y'all been harvesting organs and shit through the synagogues and shit. Shit like that, y'all. Y'all remember a couple of them stories on Blunt Talk. So there's stuff like that goes like, and the children too. Y'all got caught with all kind of children and stuff, and all y'all do is get deported back to motherfucking Israel. So
which is another reason why a lot of people
calling yourself
up and on talking about support Israel. For what? What we supporting them for? Stop the war between.
We don't really
Israel
know what's going on. That's why I said you can't even say that's a blunt statement to tell people, and they know that.
Right.
That's a blunt statement to just say that. That's like saying help New Orleans.
Help them with what?
What you need help with?
Help them with what?
What's going on? Like, yeah. But I digress.
But yeah, I spoke a whole lot. I'm sorry, y'all. That type of shit really bothers me when I hear about shit like that. And the first thing they always want to say is that we homophobes or we bigots or we gay bastards or this or that or the other. But the people that push these same
Yeah,
agendas
you trans
are the
nigga and shit. All that. Yeah, he be
are the
tripping.
same type of people that lay up there and convince. And notice what I said now, convince young children that if you been feeling like you was a boy at birth, then you really are a boy at birth. No, the fuck you not. You got girl genitalia. Ain't no such thing as you was a boy at birth. You was a girl at birth, and you gonna be a girl to the day you die. Even no matter what, you go get paperwork to say. Thank I don't want to harp on that too much because I done had people get upset with me because I called Michelle Obama a man because former President Obama himself keeps calling her Michael. So fuck. Fuck. Is it wrong for me to call her a man if her own husband keep calling her fucking Michael? Well, Michael's a man's name. I heard of Michaela. Fuck, people try to put some femininity in the name. Fuck. You just straight up calling this motherfucker Michael. Well, me and Michael. What?
Michael and I. That nigga did say that shit too.
A couple of times. A couple of
Nigga
fucking
said
times.
Michael and I.
Let me go
Ain't
to
that
my
much reading the teleprompter.
on a real one, bro. What my thing at? Let me
Make me
find
make a
these
mistake and say my dog name instead of my old lady name. Nah.
Ain't no way you confusing your dog and your old lady together like that. That's something wrong with that.
Exactly. Like if even if I'm thinking about the sentence and I know what I'm about to say, like
So
consciously knowing what I'm talking about, I meant to say. So
this video here I'm about to play for y'all, man, is fucked up. And I don't know if we talked about. Well, I got two. Well, really three. I got three. But the first one I'm gonna play, man, is basically gonna be my topic for when my week come up. I'm gonna make sure to leave all these videos in there so we can talk about them. But this video here is it's got a deep background story to it too. So check it out.
I thought you said see you later.
A 3-year-old girl spent her final night on Earth in agony, her liver bleeding internally, her ribs shattered.
Well, where you going? Okay.
Her mother's response? She tucked her into bed and went to a work meeting. Today, that same mother has over 10,000 TikTok followers and calls herself God's Girl. This is how Asia Rosier got away with letting her daughter die. That's Asia, dancing and lip-syncing after she beat her 3-year-old daughter so badly that her liver exploded. And no, that's not internet drama. That's a direct quote from the medical examiner. Her baby Jewel was covered in bruises from head to toe. Asia's only explanation? She was tired. What really happened to little Jewel Howard will shatter you. From the 911 call that came 12 hours too late, to the autopsy photos that revealed the truth, to the police interrogations where both mother and boyfriend crumbled under pressure. Jewel Howard had just turned 3 years old. She should have been at daycare that morning, playing with toys, learning her color. Instead, she was dying on a filthy couch, wheezing as she fought for every breath. By the time her mother, Asia Rosier, finally decided to ask for help, Jewel's tiny body had already given up the fight. But here's what Asia wants you to believe happened that night. The last night baby Jewel would ever see. According to Asia, she picked up Jewel from her grandmother's house around 8 p.m. Nothing unusual there. Back home, she gave her daughter a quick bath because Jewel said she was sleepy. Remember that detail, it becomes crucial later when the lies start falling apart. Asia told police that Jewel threw up and complained of stomach pain. Her diagnosis? Probably just asthma. That was Asia's go-to explanation for everything wrong with her daughter. Asthma.
After using the bathroom, Jewel didn't cry or call for mommy, she just looked tired. So Asia tucked her into a makeshift bed on the floor. During her hour-long police interrogation, Asia would repeat this story like a broken record. My baby did not cry. My baby didn't tell me nothing was wrong. All my baby said is, Mommy, I'm sleepy.
My baby did not cry. My baby didn't tell me nothing was wrong. All my baby said is, Mommy, I'm sleepy.
But while Asia was playing the concerned mother, her daughter was bleeding to death internally. Now here's where the story gets interesting. Asia claimed her boyfriend Jamar had to hold Jewel's neck so it wouldn't snap. Why would a healthy 3-year-old need neck support? Asia said she had to leave for a work meeting and claimed that a relative named Denisha Mitchell came over to babysit. That was a lie. The truth? Jamar was left alone with the children, a direct violation of child protection orders since he was already under investigation.
I thought you said bye.
He was already under investigation for some shit, huh?
Right.
You can go ahead, Chuck.
That's crazy, Sam. Why these niggas? My thing being, like, I know people. Do y'all know people that want to have children that just can't have them and shit? I know a few people like that, bro. And these people can't have children, and they always getting children and fucking over them or doing some crazy shit.
Had it all on TikTok. Crazy bitch.
Yeah, like, bitch, that's, I don't know. I just don't get it as a parent. Like, how you could be part of something bad that's happening to your child. Especially for the men that be doing shit to their daughters. And, like, man, oh, that shit just aggravating. Because it don't have to be like that.
And these supposed to be the same people that would do anything to protect their child. But it's funny how these be the same motherfucking ones that wind up on stories like this. You know? I think it goes pretty unsaid that a real parent don't have to keep saying, I'll do anything for my child. I think that goes as an unsaid rule. You as a parent already know you gotta do what you gotta do for your child, right? So when we looking at situations like this here, and all of it really boils down to the one thing that I keep noticing through a lot of these fucking stories. They are ill-equipped to deal with and or have and maintain children. Like they ill-equipped for it. They never have been. You know.
What you said?
These people have always, especially you look at the type of life they live in. You know, everything got to be posted. I ain't never really been one to post. Like I tell people, I don't post too much of my life online. I'm not that openly public of a person. So you're not gonna find me posting nothing about my children like that, constantly. You know, now if my children got accolades that they living up to as far as, you know, earning good grades in school, like your daughter Chop, she in dance teams and stuff like that. Your son in the band. You want those types of things to be seen, right? But that's not posting all of their life. You see what I'm saying? You just posting the things that make you happy to be able to post as a parent. But I'm not gonna put my child online at 3 years old, you know, unless it's like a birthday, you know, like happy birthday to my baby, da 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 da. I'm not trying to make Instagram.
Yeah, the baby was content. Yeah, you're not trying to make.
Yeah, I'm not using my baby like that. You know what I'm saying? That's when you know it's gonna be some shit later on down the line. Like I'm constantly using my baby as content and this and this. So when you start running out of shit to use, you gotta create something.
Where them fans at? Where them fans at?
You know what I'm
She
saying?
fucking over
You
that.
start running out.
She fucking over that little girl, son. Yeah, that little girl ain't supposed to be out there swinging no fans and shit. I know y'all seen that shit.
You know,
Had her
so it's
daughter
shit
out
like
there with
that,
that shit.
man.
So
Like,
that shit is a slippery slope when you using them children for content.
especially when your life ain't shit.
Damn.
Think
Shots
about it.
fired.
If your life ain't
Shots-
shit, and you trying to make yourself feel good about yourself, what you gonna do? You gonna use who you got near you to make your life seem like it's all peaches and cream. Why the baby had? Why you had to make a makeshift bed for the baby on the floor? Where the baby bed at?
Uh-oh.
You see what I'm saying? It's little key details like
I was
that
about to
that
say,
all
yeah,
these Instagram, TikTok followers and shit be fucking missing. Where your baby bed at? I'll sleep on the floor before I let my baby sleep on the floor. You know what I'm saying? If I give you a bed and you tear that bitch up, you better put that mattress on that floor. Especially if you tore that bed frame up. You know what I'm saying? It's shit like that. It's too easy to see through some of this stuff that these people be willingly ignoring.
Yeah, putting on them faces for the camera, bro, and then be having all this extra shit you doing when the cameras is
In the
off,
backdrop.
and then lie to the police as if the girl went somewhere or something. She was in your custody, in your circumference the whole fucking time, ma'am. How can you explain that, you stupid bitch? Them people say from head to fucking toe, she was bruised, fellas. How the fuck can your goofy ass explain that shit, bitch? Which I was playing and you rolled down the hill or something. Come on, man. What can you possibly tell the police but just admit what the fuck happened and do your fucking time, you crazy bitch? Y'all heard that whole excuses. That make
My
you even
baby
worse. That make you even a more fucked up person. Because now, chap, she trying to get a fucking way with it now, dog. You see what I'm saying? You don't even much want to do your time now. You don't even feel no fucking remorse, bitch. You was a cold-hearted bitch. You can't even stand it to be a fucking woman and admit you fucking did that shit to that little girl. And not only that, you try to lie on a fucking man like y'all usually do about the bullshit. You dirty, raggedy bitch.
That's another thing. How he got drugged into?
But if you're gonna play the other part, you could go ahead and play the other part if you have it, bro. But that's the only two things I was really looking at. I'm like, this bitch, how you gonna keep lying? Bitch, the people say they found the baby. You told them people the man had to hold a baby neck up. Why, bitch? She's 2.
Right.
She's 3. What are you talking about? Them cheering up and running and climbing on shit at 2, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's a big old.
But like I said, fellas, come on, man.
I'm gonna
That
play
bullshit, man.
one more video of it, and then we gonna go ahead and get ready to get into the second one. Because that is a good part. Because the next video is the video where they talking with the boyfriend in the interrogation too.
Yeah, I heard the little piece at the end. Yeah, it sounded like it was. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
But we'll get to that nightmare later. As the hours crawled by, Jules' condition deteriorated. At 10 a.m., 14 hours after Asia claims nothing was wrong, Jamar finally made the call that should have been made the night before. My niece is non-responsive. Breathing is real slow and she won't open her eyes. Notice he called her my niece,
You heard it,
not Jewel. Not even using her name. That detail will haunt
See
you
what I'm
when you
saying, Chuck?
understand what really happened. Asia
Oh,
was
shit.
back by then, sounding just as confused about Jules' condition as if she hadn't been there all along.
Oh, playing it.
By the
Oh.
time paramedics burst through that door, Jewel wasn't breathing. During interrogation, Jamar described how Jewel's little body went limp against his shoulder. I see her down, I'm like, oh my god, please don't tell me this baby's just dying on my shoulder.
I see her down.
Mm.
This baby, not Jewel, not her name. Think about that. He handed her lifeless body to the EMTs, and the ambulance raced toward the hospital with Asia following behind, supposedly hysterical. But according to multiple witnesses, her version of hysteria looked more like shock than the grief of a mother watching her child die. At 11:30 a.m., doctors pronounced Jewel Howard dead. The trauma team threw everything they had at saving her. Mears, CPR, oxygen, fluids, nothing worked. Then came that terrible silence when the medical staff stops fighting and you know it's over. But the doctors weren't about to let Asia and Jamar walk out with a pat on the back and condolences. They had questions, lots of questions. You see, Jules' liver had ruptured. Her ribs were broken so severely that you could see the deformities pushing through her tiny body. How exactly did Asia think she could explain away these injuries with asthma? Did she really believe the doctors were that stupid? The emergency room physician laid it out for Asia in terms she couldn't misunderstand. These injuries had nothing to do with anything natural. Nothing. But Asia, she acted confused. She told police she had no idea what could have caused such trauma to her daughter. In fact, she said she wanted answers just as much as they did. Want a little deeper? I want a full autopsy done. This is why I really came down here. They did a preliminary. I want a full one done.
I want them to look deeper into. I want a full autopsy done. This is why I really came back. They did a preliminary.
Right.
I want a full.
Ain't no
Then she had the
need.
nerve to ask the detective for his opinion on what killed her daughter, as if she genuinely didn't know.
How is that possible? She had been sick for so long.
I know she's been sick, but she had some very horrible injuries to her. And listen, it's nothing. It was nothing natural.
Asia stood there with a poker face while the detective showed her photographs of her daughter's injuries. The damage was so severe that he compared it to trauma you'd see from a car accident. And what was Asia's reaction? She looked genuinely puzzled, as if she couldn't fathom how such horrible things could happen. Investigation for hurting Jewel before.
Man, can't nobody tell me either him and her took turns beating that baby.
Nah, I think she already did that shit and called that man over there.
And now look,
I think she
just was about to
already
say,
did it. And that
I
man,
just was
that
about
man
to
we
say,
checked on that
he
baby,
just
that
got
baby
called
was fucked up.
into it. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't know what to
Come watch the
like.
baby for me. I'm about to go somewhere right quick. Left her in there in the room. I'm telling you something. That's what, that's just me though. That's just my opinion.
That shit make a nigga not want to watch nobody children. I know. Don't bring your child over here. That shit there is fucked up, man. It's really fucked up. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if I could come up with a word to describe how horrible that shit really is, bro. You got to be such a heartless man. You are a real heartless monster to do that to a child. We talked about this a couple of times with these people unaliving these children on this show. And it's mainly the motherfucking women. We done had a couple of episodes where men done did some shit, but for the most part, we've been finding a lot more women doing this shit. And then try to go on
Bro,
about
these
their
mamas
life
been
like,
off and eight, babies. It ain't the
you know
same
what I'm
feeling,
saying?
P. You right, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It has, bro, been, even if that's propaganda with the news, people. I don't really know, but we have been seeing a uptake in these stories, bro, with these women doing all kind of shit to these motherfucking children. So, and it have been a majority, bro. That's it, just to add them 2 cents in. But yeah, that shit struck me when you said that. Damn, you right about that. Shit.
Chop, you had anything?
The
'Cause
bitch need to go in the P-Dot torture chamber.
She need to go in what?
She need to go in the torture chamber. Because she set her ass right there and act like she knew what the fuck was going on.
I know you ain't asking for the torture chamber to be open today.
If she going to the torture chamber, Chop, you gotta give her her penalties. What's her penalties then? What do you recommend the torture chamber do to her ass? You gotta give us one now.
They gotta sandblast her ass first. Sandblast all her skin off first.
With the walnut shell or with just the regular thing?
Skin.
He got different kinds.
And then after you get all the skin off her, just drop different liquids on her skin every minute.
Damn.
Like some water,
Okay. Wait. See, you saying sandblast. See, sandblasting, that's too quick and easy.
Dang.
I'd rather run a potato peeler over your fucking skin.
See, if
Yeah.
you're gonna go too deep and you're gonna take some of the skin off. I want her to burn. I want that part to burn. Like, no.
But nigga, what you think of sandblasting?
Like a chicken. You wanted to barbecue a little bit, like a thigh.
Irritate. I want to irritate them.
Okay, so listen. How about this? How about we come up with a compromise? How about we rub her down with sulfuric acid?
No, because that's gonna burn too much.
What nigga you said you wanted to burn?
I want her veins and shit to still be in place. I don't want
to fuck up. All right.
Because then you might fuck something up and she can't feel. I want her to be able to feel that way, because that's fucked up. Anything that happened to that baby need to happen to her.
I'm talking about that just made 3 though. That's crazy.
Okay, so
3
look,
though?
We know that physically she was covered from top to bottom with bruises, right?
Yes.
The size and shape,
bust the liver, right?
Size and shape. Yeah, because the liver was not from the liver. The liver rupture
from the liver
was only because
it was bust, right? Her liver was bust. That's what I said.
Her liver was bust, right? Only because her ribs punctured her liver.
It don't matter how it was bust, P. I'm just the bitch did it.
Well,
that's how her liver bust,
exactly.
P. The bitch did
right.
it.
So look, what I'm
you
saying
hear what I'm saying,
is
Chop? He trying to explain the exact scientific nigga. I know it's okay. I'm just
Look,
I'm just sticking straight on the surface.
Since the chamber is open, we gotta talk about the actual thing. Like Chop said, whatever you done to her should be done to you. So, in the case of this poor little baby who was covered from head to toe in bruises, or top to bottom, or whatever, in bruises, we could only surmise that this poor child was beaten by hand, stomped on, right?
Bust liver.
All kinds of shit. So what you're saying is you want that same thing done to her. So the same thing that was done to this poor child by way of the mother should be done to the mother. Okay, so the mother should be beaten, kicked, and stomped from head to toe all over her body, right?
You're probably telling that baby she couldn't cry and shit.
So now
we gotta, shit, though. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like,
now we gotta just
you could just see this crazy bitch over, dog. I'm telling you.
See, the sandblasting experiment, we could go ahead and let that one go. We could
That's
just
what I'm saying, Chop. Yeah, bro. I done seen that crazy ass shit.
Don't breathe, bitch.
Oh.
You better not fucking breathe.
So,
just keep coming back and doing something. Keep coming back and doing something. Keep coming back and doing something until they're finally quiet, bro. Ain't that crazy?
Look, I know one thing.
And you doing it harder and harder. Every time you come back, you crazy bitch.
Give me no weed to calm my nerves down. I'll be whipping her ass all night. It'll take me to see like her face, her jaw not connected to her teeth no more or something. To be like
a skeleton
I gotta leave
off in the science room.
So you actually are starting to delve into my type of territory now. If I'm gonna punish you to the
That
point where
sandblaster was good though too, Chop. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good idea too.
I would leave that for the people that's been out there burning them pool. I would leave that for the people that's been out there
That
burning
bitch
them
would be in
pool.
there sounding like this.
You know what I'm saying? I would leave the sandblasting one
And
to the
worse.
people that's been out there burning them fucking children. You know what I'm saying? That's the ones I would just Chop. That was a good one. I would definitely hold the sandblasting in the repertoire for people that's been out there burning children. Now the beating, I would take a 2x4 and shave that motherfucker into the shape of a fist. and beat your ass with that fucking 2x4 all over your
Hard
body. Cause I
racing.
don't want to hurt my hand. I don't want to hurt my hand. I don't want your blood all in my skin and shit. I want to beat you with this shit 2x4 shaped like a fist all over your motherfucking body. But I'm gonna make sure that
Yeah,
you
Diddy
are
pure evil.
strung
Yeah,
up.
you're right.
I'm gonna make
That
sure
shit
that you.
crazy work.
I'm gonna make sure that you strung up in a way to where I can hit you from all types of angles without missing or hitting the part that I didn't want to hit first. So if I want to beat you on your arms, I'm gonna tie your arms out and stretch you out like you on a crow.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? That way, if I want to hit you on the top, I can hit you on the top. If I want to swing that bitch on the bottom, I swing that bitch on the bottom. If I want to hit you in your armpit,
Shit.
between the shoulder blade and the rib cage, I could do
That
so.
nigga stupid.
You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, if we really gonna
Oh,
go
no,
into the
we listening,
talk
nigga. You
on the
detailed
subject,
this motherfucker.
like, I really wanted, like,
Hell
I
yeah.
keep saying, y'all could not let me be the motherfucking judge over some of these cases, because I'm telling you now, I'm gonna sentence you, and then, like I said before, in
Crime will be
America,
down. Crime will be down 99%. I peep.
boy, with it, you'll think twice before you, and then, like I said, I'm gonna publicize this shit. We'll put this shit on pay per view. I'm gonna get paid off for beating the fuck out you. Like I said, you
Yeah,
just
if I know if I'm gonna lose a lemon shit, y'all gotta think about that. That's what I'm saying. The mentality you have to be in to actually still want to steal something, knowing you could lose your own that you stole with. Like that's a
Oh, yeah.
different concept of living. When you know that could possibly be your judgment. People still
think
gonna be
about it.
fucked up. You know, you're gonna see motherfuckers with one arm. I get it. You know, some people just,
But they gonna
can't
better
get right.
learn that lesson though. I bet they better learn
I
that
don't
lesson.
think the percentage. I think the
Man, I'm not
percentage would be
fucking.
way down though. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, what is? Man, have these
Black people
motherfuckers that
wouldn't
call
want to make
themselves
that
homeschool
decision
gangsters
about.
would stand a chance in my
Yeah.
motherfucker. Bitch, I got something for
You playing with little children? Gotta cut. You playing with little children?
Nah,
Gotta cut your shit off.
whip you on your shit with a bamboo switch.
You're a eunuch now, nigga.
Whip you
But
till that
he can't
motherfucker.
be able to touch neither though, so he gotta lose fingers and everything.
Oh no, I'm gonna whip you on your fingertips. Like I'm gonna tie
He
your
ain't
hand
gonna be able to
open
use them. But
and whip your fingertips. You ain't gonna want to touch nothing. Even after them bitches heal, your mind gonna start hurting at the thought of going touch something. Man, fuck that. My hand hurt. Nah, I ain't going. Yeah. The boy look good to you. Oh, my fucking shit hurt. Yeah. You gonna stop? You gonna stop and think about that fucking whipping? I'm telling you, this motherfucker. Man, I don't wanna go back
people
before
gonna
that
be getting
nigga.
right
Man,
with
fuck
God.
that. That nigga gonna think of something else. You fucking right. Y'all call me crazy. That bastard crazy. But I got all the legal power to do it to you. Fuck you. This shit. I couldn't do it. I'm telling you don't want me to be the one. Don't let me be the opponent judge sitting on that motherfucking bench, and you come before me, and I find out you out there fucking with children like that, fucking you up, literally. But yeah, so let me get ready to pull the video. Are you ready for
Oh,
me
time for the
to?
segment? Yeah, we going for the segment. Yeah, bro, you can pull it up. We got that Minnesota Catholic school shooting. If y'all didn't hear about it, it wasn't no black people involved this time, people. But it's still white boys on the rampage. They in their own hood with this one. They done went to a whole Catholic church and he done cut the fuck up. And he was trying to get more than what he actually got. So the people gonna kind of tell y'all about him because they want some of these stories to sound more like a sob story rather than a what the fuck is going on story when it comes to certain things. So us over here at Blunt Talk Dolo, we like to so-called keep our ear to the street. So when we hear certain shit, we understand what the play is. But at the same time, y'all check out how this little dude really did this shit.
All right, Video number 1.
As the director of the FBI says, a gunman who killed 2 children yesterday in a Minneapolis church had multiple anti-Catholic and anti-religious references in his manifesto and on his guns.
Ivan Rodriguez reports they're investigating the
word,
shooting
manifesto.
as domestic terrorism and a hate crime.
Our love is greater than that evil.
By candlelight, in a gymnasium with a makeshift altar, and on their knees praying before a sidewalk memorial. The people of Minneapolis looked for comfort in the aftermath of Wednesday's tragic mass shooting at Annunciation Catholic Church. Incredible images continue to surface, like this one from a parent showing children and staff rushing from the sanctuary minutes after the gunfire ended. That parent, a father of 2 young survivors, praised school officials.
The principal stayed so calm at DeBoer, and he was ushering kids out.
Principal Matthew DeBoer welcomes community prayers, but is urging for more.
But don't stop with your words. Let's make a difference and support this community. Never again can we let this happen.
Investigators are focusing on the deceased shooter, 23-year-old Robin Westman.
What we have found so far, unfortunately, is classic pathway to violence for an active shooter or a mass shooter.
Police say they're looking into a manifesto that Westman posted on social media, along with hundreds of other pieces of evidence.
This is an individual that harbored a whole lot of hate towards many people.
The school has trained for active shooters in the past, and the sanctuary doors were locked during Mass Wednesday. That's when police say Westman improvised.
This coward committed this act by shooting from outside the church through the windows.
But the biggest question remains, why did this happen?
The reality is this is completely senseless and just an unthinkable tragedy.
In Minneapolis, I'm Ivan Rodriguez reporting.
Catholic schools across the New Orleans area increased their security in response to that shooting. In letters to parents, multiple schools indicated there would be police or armed security on campus. Schools plan to lock doors during Mass moving forward. Schools also indicated all gates and doors would be secured at all times. And local staff would be extra vigilant as well about who is allowed on campus.
Yeah, because this is automatically a hate crime now, huh, fellas? Remember in a couple of other cases before this one, they was trying to see if it was a hate crime.
A shotgun.
The motherfucker got the
This
same
suspect firing all 3 of these
the same things
and
that
we've been
match
waiting to find out more
manifestos and all this shit here. So that's all I wanted to say. What
Well,
y'all want to see on that first one?
That first one, it kind of looked like I get it. We done heard about school shooters. How can you all keep coming to us saying y'all want security and more protection when you're not, what's the word I'm looking for? You're not invested in protecting yourself, right? Nah, the good thing was your church had the doors locked during Mass. But to come and say, oh, now we want school security and we want all the doors and all the gates locked, don't you think that should have been something y'all motherfuckers did after the first school fucking shooting? You see what I'm saying? Like, when did you become so relaxed to the point where, oh, that happened in Minnesota, that happened in Columbine, you know, we're gonna do the best we can to protect
I was in school.
our school during that particular time, right?
Columbine was the school, yeah.
But then turn around a couple of months later or a year later, and you're still leaving the gates to the school unlocked. You're still leaving the front door open. You don't have, and I stand by this. I've said it many times. Why not put a metal detector at the front entrance gate and all entrance gates that would allow an alarm to go off in the building to let people know when someone is walking in with a weapon? So if you have 4 gates around this building, all 4 gates should have a system set where you know what gate somebody is coming into with a weapon. So if it's just say the north gate, The alarm gonna go off showing the north gate. Somebody coming in. That gives the person time to get to, or you can hit a button, bloop, lock the door, lock down the whole school right quick, and all the gates. Everything becomes magnetically locked. Ain't no opening nothing. You see what I'm saying? And it call the police. You see what I'm saying? All this all done at the push of a button. But we still relying on that. Well, we're gonna follow safety protocols. We're gonna do active shooter drills and this and this. You shouldn't even have to keep fucking doing that if you take the time. Since all these Catholic schools charges $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a motherfucking semester for tuition, why not take that same $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 per student that you invested that they paying that for tuition and invest in the system to protect your school? Right? You could take that
That boy Malcolm
$3,000,
X say, my. All I see is the roosters coming home to crow.
that $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 that you charging in semester tuition a year could go toward paying for a security detail to monitor the school. You see what I'm saying? Not just one or two guards. You see what I'm saying? You could pay for a guard.
Nigga shot from outside, so you got to put that shit all outside too, P. On the premises, you got to have
But see, if you
alarms on
gotta,
the premises as soon as that bitch.
but like I said, see,
Nowadays,
like
bro,
that building that they showed us,
motherfuckers
he was on the sidewalk
cowards
or
and shit.
but if you had security detail at the school,
You would have
they
saw
would
it.
have seen him coming and they would have been able to intervene, right? Which
Right,
would
we
have
got you,
prevented
P,
a
bro.
massive
We
life.
got you. We not in
You see what I'm
kindergarten,
saying?
nigga. You got the cameras around. We got you know.
Well, I ain't talking about cameras. I'm talking about actual physical bodies. Get some
You
physical
brought up
security
cameras,
out there.
brother. In your point earlier when you was explaining on all four. Never mind, Pete. Just we get what you're
I
saying.
didn't say I said metal detectors at the gates.
You did mention metal detectors too. You did.
So with that being said, just looking at it like all this money that these Catholic
You
schools
should
is
have more
paying,
security. That's what you're
you
trying to
should
say, bro.
have way more security. And that goes for public school as well, because I'm not one to say that public schools don't need that kind of security too. But instead of the guards sitting inside with the fucking teachers and shit, get your bitch ass up and go walk around this fucking building. If we got which Douglas has multiple entrances, it should be guards stationed at all the entrances at Douglas, including at the gate, at the back. You know what I'm saying? It should be, ain't no,
That's
like
how
I
you
say,
feel,
sitting
bro. We hear you.
ain't no sitting inside. Go your motherfucking ass. Like if I walk to this corner, by the time I walk to this corner, the next guard on the other side should be walking up to this corner, at the same time. That way we see, a guard at the back, a guard at the front. So 4 guards. Every so many minutes, everybody should be walking back and forth. You see what I'm saying? That way y'all see each other. Because you can't miss nothing like that unless you're doing something you ain't got no business doing. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, bro, like it's too much that could be done that's not being done. I pass it to sometimes. I digress.
Mm-mm. Go all the way down Claiborne for no reason.
It wasn't for no reason.
What you say, chat? Oh, you can play the next one, bro. If he ain't got nothing to say. They need more
A
security,
pistol, a
P. We
rifle,
got you,
a
player.
shotgun. This suspect firing all 3 of these things. And we've been waiting to find out more information about this suspect, and we're getting
We
it.
know this is a young man in his early 20s. Our investigative team working very hard to figure out more information. We do want to get to Eric Rasmussen right now, who has been talking to his sources, working to confirm the identity of the school shooter. Eric?
And we are here. You can see the police tape behind me
Nice.
on South 1st Avenue and East 57th Street here in Minneapolis, less than a mile from the scene of this shooting. And this behind me is the last known address of the suspected shooter. And 5 Eyewitness News, from speaking with multiple sources, has identified the suspect today as 23-year-old Robin Westman. We do have a photo of this person that I want to show you now.
You better
Again,
bet you
we've
show
been
my
working this
mugshot.
over the last several hours, as you might imagine. And this came in as a tip. My photojournalist and I came out here, I would say about 90 minutes ago, still working information on that tip, and found this area already taped off. Multiple agents on scene. The BCA is here. Other law enforcement is here. And they've been coming and going for about the last 90 minutes. But again, to confirm
thug
what
ass
5
motherfucker,
Eyewitness
huh?
News has learned from multiple sources, the suspect here, 23-year-old Robin Westman. This was the last known address.
Oh, Robin
I would tell
Westman,
you,
no
when we
hood.
rolled up here, again, going on 2 hours ago, we saw agents speaking with a slightly older man and a woman. I don't want to start connecting dots that we haven't been able to confirm yet, but talking to neighbors in this area, many of them telling us that it was a family here at this home behind me, and a variety of sort of accounts of interactions with that family. Some saying they were very quiet and kept to themselves. I talked to another neighbor who told me they were very friendly and they interacted with them frequently. But as you can imagine, just a mile from the scene of this shooting, less than a mile, I mean, it's a 3-minute drive, we have had people coming and going on foot in their cars, asking about this scene that has become the source of growing interest for not only neighbors, but law enforcement that has been coming and going throughout the morning. We've seen them go in and out of that door behind me, and you can see they are still here now. I talked to one neighbor who, really unaware of anything that was going on in this area this morning, saying that she came out, looked out her window, and saw agents with, her words, very large guns coming and going this morning, sometime after the shooting near the church and the school. So, of course, we're continuing to gather information out here at the scene, learning all we can about the suspected shooter that, again, we've been able to confirm the name here, Robin Westman, 23-year-old. My colleagues on our 5 Investigates team are going through court records and other information. And of course, we're going to continue to keep you updated throughout the day, as this is still a very active scene, again, here on South 1st Avenue and East 57th Street in Minneapolis. I'll send it back to you for now.
Investigative reporter Eric Rasmussen on the scene here. And Eric, we do want to ask you, we know that the FBI is digging into the suspect's history right now. We know you're working your sources out there. Walk us through a little bit of what's going on with this investigation. We understand they're certainly going to be checking social media accounts, looking at his school history as they try to figure out more of this. So walk us through more of this investigation.
Sure. You know, Leah, first of all, it should be sad to note that we've had to walk through these kinds of investigations before. I've been doing this a long time all over the country, and sadly, I've had to cover a few of these. So what we do know, without speaking to the specifics of this case, is that just as it is an all hands on deck for us here at 5 Eyewitness News, there is just an outpouring of support in the law enforcement community. You're talking the FBI. I know the ATF is going to be looking into ballistics and the types of firearms and ammunition that were used. And then, as you just described, sort of walking this story backwards. That's the sources we can all see online. Today in this world, everything is documented. It's going through records, familial connections. Were there breadcrumbs along the way that sort of informed how we got to this terrible point today? I've been in touch with one former FBI agent that I hope to follow up with later today to learn a little bit more about exactly what they might be digging into. But it is all the things you'd be thinking of. What was the connection? Why here? Why this school? Why this church? The acquisition of the firearms these days can be traced back with quite a bit of specificity. And considering the amount of firepower we know and we think was used, there's going to be just a plethora of information that comes out of the forensic evidence in this case. And that's all things that they're going to be looking at, not just today, but well into the future.
And hey, Eric, they're right at the scene. We see a large area that's corned off with crime scene tape. Is there just one house in this block that they're looking at, or does it go all the way around?
That's a fair question, Paul. What I could tell you that might not be super clear on the screen is there's sort of a perimeter and then there's another perimeter. So I'm standing at the police tape here. This is as far as we can go. This is as far as other neighbors or people coming by to get a look can go. But as we go past me, I'm going to step out of the way here for Lee, our photographer here. You then see additional police tape wrapped around the house in question, the house, the address that led us here when we got a tip, again, going on 2 hours ago. So that is clearly the focus of law enforcement out here. There may be other information that we don't know yet, but we haven't heard anything to suggest that there are, multiple houses or locations or frankly, even people involved here. Again, I think I said at the top of our live report here today that we saw an older man and woman speaking with law enforcement. I don't want to try to get into their heads about how they looked emotionally, but the man was on the phone, sitting on the curb. So again, to answer your question directly, the focus of law enforcement out here appears to be this one home that's behind me here on South First Avenue.
So many questions. A pistol, a rifle, a shotgun. This suspect firing all three of these things, and we've been waiting to find out more information about this suspect than we're getting.
We know this is a young man in his early 20s. Our investigative team working very hard to figure out more information. We do want to get to Eric Rasmussen.
Yeah, that's how I know my shit about to start fucking up. I've been pressing pause, trying to stop that bitch from playing.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What's silent there?
I see his thing on screen, but he's not on stage. Let me see if I can back up that stage. Yeah, Silent.
Both of them said P-Dot. Both of them say P-Dot. That's just a silent picture.
Okay, I don't know why that is.
But I was just thinking, why you think they don't have security, like real security at churches? They get a lot of money in there every day.
Cause they feel like God gonna save them, bro.
But they
They
get a
feel
lot
like
of
God gonna be in the physical
every
flesh
day,
here to
bro. Like,
save.
you know what I'm saying? They do the collections, they do all that type of stuff. So why they don't have real security? That's like a real question.
I think the only reason we even have to go that route is because a lot of them feel like their faith in God is enough to keep evil shit from happening here on the flesh. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. I'm not saying it do, but if that makes sense.
It makes sense to me. My thing is, I would say this, right? I get the fact that you believe that certain things, God gonna protect you from. I get that. But you gotta think about it, bro. That shit, these niggas just be at the church like something. If somebody come to the church, like say one of them big old mega churches or something. If you go in that bitch and you whip that shit the pastor whipped when he said close all the doors. You whip one of them bitches and all the doors closed, you can get what the fuck you want, get out that church unharmed.
Fact. That's true.
Just they not gonna do you nothing.
Which
That's
which
crazy.
is weird. Which is weird
And then on
because
top of that, think about it like this, right? All these churches been getting hit. Shit, the churches been getting hit since I was a
he said
child.
he's not letting him in for some reason.
Damn. I don't know. I'm a guess. I'm on as a guess. So I'm not blocking anything. You got 3 on.
I might have to drop one.
So you got 2 on, and he got the 1. So he trying to figure out which one to
Wait,
take over.
wow, I
so
got
he can
3
get
of them
back.
up there.
You got 3 of them up there?
Oh, no, one was for sharing.
But we still shouldn't have that issue. But what I'm saying too is they have it shouldn't be so they could just get in them churches, and on top of that, like you see with the metal detectors and shit, like why y'all don't have that type of shit? Why are people allowed to have guns in the church all these, like I said, all these years? They can have crime in the neighborhoods right now. They gonna send a National Guard for the niggas, right?
Right.
So what I'm not understanding, when y'all gonna do something that drastic to stop these people from shooting up schools and shooting up churches? They're not picking well lit places where somebody might, like a real motherfucking one of them people that's just trying to kill themselves, picking like a big populated place where somebody could do them some type of harm. They picking somewhere where they could get in for at least 5 to 6 minutes or whatever, and nobody not gonna know they there doing whatever it is they doing.
Ah, there it is. I finally figured out how to put the link in the description on the computer again. All right, so just look at, I mean, bro, just to really, really sit down and think about it, like all of the things that I said earlier as far as like the security measures that need to be taken. You know, I really feel like people done got to the point where they feel like evil would never harm them at church. Like even the devil goes to church, right? If that makes sense. Don't Satan go visit the church?
So wait, we gonna keep talking about it till he come? Oh shit. All my devices are overheating. Damn. Look like I'm on here by myself. It's Chop. We here. It's me. I'm in here. But Chad, man, that Minnesota shit was fucked up, bro, man. I don't like that.
Can you hear me, Chop?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. That was me sending a text letting y'all know the my shit was overheating, and I think it's because I'm running StreamYard and the hotspot at the same time. But I just unplugged it, so it should straighten itself back up. But don't know what happened and why Silent got kicked out though. But definitely, bro. Like we really gotta start. There you go.
You can see they had 3 people that got shot. That was
Yeah, sorry about that, fella. Yeah, StreamYard shit was tripping. My shit just blanked out right quick. That's all that was. Wait,
yeah, they said they had 3 people that was in the. We had 3 parishioners that was in the 80s, including 15 children. So that means it was like only. Damn, that's all it was.
3 people, huh?
No, I'm saying that's all it was. Like the 3 older people and children.
Well, what I miss, y'all? What I miss?
No, we
My
just
bad,
talking
too,
about
once
it. I
again.
just was saying we've been having a problem in the churches and the schools all this time, but the white people shooting the schools and the churches up, and they don't have no type of drastic change to nothing has ever happened. Like even in the church, like think about a black church, they got people go there with
metal detectors,
with their the best on, fucking, you know what I'm saying, fucking. The good shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, your church, you got church outfit.
Yeah, they
church
definitely
up.
Comfortable. Do you think that's some kind of religious thing that they think that they that comfortable with not having that type of security? Just not giving them
That's what Peter said.
Yeah, not giving them an excuse though, Chop.
Yeah,
not giving them an excuse. I'm just like, why do they think like that too? Is my question too. Like, why wouldn't y'all believe that?
They know.
No, the Lord do got me though, Chop. But you know how it go, right? You gotta go out there and spread the word,
church, especially in the black community. Like people that's like one of them spots you not about to fuck with. It's a church. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't niggas don't.
Some people used to have morals like that.
Niggas ain't even cursing front churches. Like if you pass the church,
that's right.
And cursed in front that
cut your music down and everything. If you drive past one of them motherfuckers, you goddamn right.
Yeah, you gotta cross your heart, bro. If you
could be bumping your music too, nigga. I'm talking about speaker, man. You can turn that bitch all the way old, nigga, mute, nigga. Yep. Go past that church. Yeah, bro. I know exactly.
You gotta turn that bit back up. Right.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, like
that's how you feel.
Exactly. On too long, son. It's been too long. They've been doing this shit. They've been going shoot the schools and the churches up, but they're not doing nothing. Like I said.
Yeah, them little dudes wilding though, bro. Why they not talking about that, dude? Like them little dudes wilding, bro. What's up with that?
Well, right now in the so-called black community, they're gonna be sending the National Guard.
The YNs versus the YCs?
They gonna send them bitches.
You know what the YCs is, huh? The young crackers.
Do y'all think that would be a gunfight that's winnable by the YN, considering these niggas don't really know how to use these fucking guns that they out there trying to kill people with?
Hey, that's just a certain few. Some of them do know how to shoot them bitches. That's who I'm putting on.
Right, but I'm saying versus trained killers. These niggas
they gotta hold. Nigga, you can't shoot. You gotta hold a spear or something. You a sword. You had some nunchucks or something. And a taser in the billy club.
Now, getting back to what y'all was saying though, I really like you right.
And a net gun.
I really feel like this here. There's no more moral compass when it comes to our people who, like, when we came up, like Chop and you were saying, you wasn't playing no, and especially not on no Sunday. You're not about to go riding by the church bumping no rap music, especially during church service time. You know what I'm saying? If we walking down the street and we cross in front of church, I remember a lot of times, like Chop say, I wasn't gonna say nothing sinful, even on that block. I'm gonna wait till I get out the area of that church and then go back to my sinning ways. A heathen gonna be a fucking heathen, but I ain't about to disrespect God like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog. We just walk past that man's house. I'm not about to be that disrespectful. I'm already in the wrong. I don't want to be all the way wrong. Fuck. I'm gonna cross my heart that God to forgive me and keep it pushing. Lord forgive me. And keep going, you know what I'm saying? I ain't mean to curse in front of the house of the Lord. You know, I had a pastor say, you know, you ain't had people used to spit in the grass around the church. Think about that.
Tell me why I just saw a pimp in my head just now. Get on the other side of the street. You know that's a church. The fuck wrong with
Get
you?
your ass away from over there. That's the church. Ain't no hoeing going on over there by the church.
Cross the motherfucking street.
Look here, bitch. I'm gonna need you to
Yeah, bro.
respect me.
It just a certain respect, bro. It was a certain respect, bro. Yeah, bro. It's so I don't know why I just thought about that shit just now.
That would be a funny ass thing if you see that shit. You move, bitch. Look here, bitch. I'm gonna need you to respect the Lord's house and not be hoeing around the church.
So you cross the goddamn street when you walk down that goddamn block. You hear me? Ever walk your ass in front of no church?
Boy, that shit would be a funny ass movie scene right quick too. And then look,
bro, it is what it is, bro. These
for
little
him to
dudes is
catch us
in
doing it again.
look groups though. Like this is a thing they do though, P. Like they, I thought they was with the Catholics though. Chop, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I thought it was gays, Jews, I guess Christians, right? I'm talking about a lot of these white supremacy groups and shit, right? They don't you know? Blacks
versus
gays,
white,
Jews,
Catholic versus
blacks,
the-
gay. No.
the
What I'm saying, what they
Jews
believe,
versus the
their
Christians.
white supremacist belief, huh?
Oh,
No,
I
I'm
was
talking about their
saying,
belief, P. The white supremacy belief. Like what's all they belief of like who they hate? That's what I'm saying. Because I didn't know they
yeah,
hated
that is
Catholics,
kind
is
of
what I'm
weird.
saying. I didn't know the Catholics was on the list, is what I'm saying.
But
Y'all even heard about the Catholics being on the list? Do that considered Christian or like how they
yeah,
go? I don't know because I'm kind of confused. Y'all probably can
but
help me
that's
out if y'all
weird
see what I'm
considering
saying.
you went to a Catholic school. The same school he shot up is the school he went to. So what happened at that school that you've been harboring a deep animosity and hatred for everybody, all
He had the
races?
manifesto, P.
But that's what I'm saying. What deep-seated hatred and animosity did you have that came out of that school? Because we know Catholics come in all races, right? We know Catholics come in all colors. So, did you have a hatred in your heart?
Did you have a connection to the school? Did he have
Right,
some kind
that's
of
what I'm
connection to the school?
thinking.
You said?
That's
In the
what I'm thinking.
manifesto, we gotta read that manifesto then, because that would probably help us out. Because that would,
Did
because
they
they were
read the
saying basically it was like a
manifesto? Like, is
plan.
it public yet, or is they still going on?
No, I don't think
Nah,
they're
that's
gonna
what
make
they
that
didn't.
public until.
Where they
Yeah,
did
I
your
don't
boy
think.
and them, Chuck. Come on, tell that nigga, man, from the
They
one
did a
in
whole
Michigan
bunch
and
of niggas.
everything.
We was able to go pull
Manifestos,
niggas
them same looking.
manifestos up. What is we talking? I don't know.
We got evidence on these bitches. Beat out of these motherfuckers ain't even acting like
Man,
we
they
don't
trip. They
supposed to
belligerent,
be
man.
judging them by the court of fucking law with this shit. You know, they do their little time, but it be like, y'all ignoring this shit like this is not a
No. You know
a
what it is?
conglomerate.
You
Like
know
this
what
is
it
an
is?
organization, FBI.
I think we gotta stop.
Got these little dudes out here doing that shit. My bad, Chuck.
We gotta stop doing content for a minute and go all the way back to the beginning and just short every video. so people could see the spots where we be talking about this shit or been talking about this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I mean, even if we go a little bit back to Anchor, like, there's a lot of shit we've been talking about.
We supposed to be up in our shorts anyway, though, because studio take the numbers and all that. I don't know if you got that on your phone, Peter. If you don't, you got to put that YouTube Studio on your phone.
On your phone,
You know what I'm saying? They keep track of everything. So yeah, we supposed to be in the millions right now with the shorts.
We
supposed to be in the millions with the shorts.
With the Malcolm Jamal one, I didn't get no hints on that one. Like that's
I just went
niggas
to chop you right though.
Man, y'all boys be consistent with the content, man. I need y'all to start doing some shorts. I see it, bro. I'm gonna tell them right now.
Yeah, bro. We got you. Whoever said that, man. Respect, because nigga do need to be jumping on that. That's what y'all want. You hear me?
You see, he went from 0 followers.
We got some shit.
Doing the shorts, like he was able to reach more people like that. But I'm not. That's another topic. I'm saying that because what we talking about today, what we talking about right now, we didn't have this conversation before. We've been doing this shit for what, 3 years, 4 years, almost, some shit like that, or whatever.
Yeah.
Son, the people, and guess what? In the 3-4 year span of us doing it, how many school shootings or church shootings did it have?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm getting.
Especially
to.
in schools.
Think about it, son. How many times we didn't report it on a fucking school shooting or
boys doing this shit? Yeah, bro.
When they gonna fucking just say
literally every time we hear about
when it's gonna become an epidemic or whatever
it been.
Want to see it is.
I thank you, bro. That's what I'm saying too. I'm with you with that.
For them to do something.
For them to even actually make it like it should be known, like y'all be talking about all that other shit. Trump got this with him, and come on, man.
So
look at these little dudes, man. Y'all don't think nothing wrong with y'all community, too?
Go in a black
the fuck?
A so-called black neighborhood.
Thank you, bro.
Because I could get killed. But you telling me I could die in the church too? And at school?
You telling me your children can't even go to the church and be good boys, because round gonna come through from around the corner and shoot that motherfucker up.
No.
Oh.
That don't even make no good sense.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. We definitely go ahead and show them.
It can't be both of them. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I brought up, since we
y'all can't have it both ways. That's right.
I know we didn't report it at least fucking probably, I won't say 5 to 6 people a piece that then did a school shooting or a motherfucking
went off.
You about the mass shooting, because this particular dude coming as a mass shooting too.
When is this shit gonna be a
We
problem?
looked it up. And everything.
Wait, we're not saying
what it means.
Another thing we need to do too. We're not saying what we're saying because we believe that gun control is the problem. Gun control is not the problem.
Get to the argument with them stupid motherfuckers that think that.
Exactly.
We're not saying that.
That's weird. Because they know they're not going to do that, because look at where it happened at.
We've been reporting on school shootings and motherfucking children been dying, elderly people been dying, all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
When the fuck is it an issue?
I think it's been an issue, bro. Just that people don't take that particularly.
Yeah, I know what he mean. I know what you mean.
Say, look, we gotta do something.
Yeah, we gotta keep talking about this shit like we talked about R. Kelly and shit. We gotta keep talking about it. Yeah, nigga.
That's not
show them motherfuckers in.
I think what's sad about our so-called black people is we care more about what's happening with R. Kelly and Diddy and all that shit.
Fuck that. That was everywhere. Like, that's what I'm seeing. Then show
look,
that ain't.
Look, it's an everywhere.
Yeah, that's some Israelis and companies and shit, right? They decide what they want to show more. That's what I mean by that. Our people go eat it up. We don't know no fucking better most of the time.
You need to start making more of a statement when it comes.
Get them a little ends. They down for the code.
You know, y'all won't keep saying, "Oh, it's the black thing, it's the black this, and black kill blacks, and this and this." Well, how many? If they hadn't had them doors locked on that church, how many people that one white boy would have killed that? Let's talk about that. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say I'm tired of my two brothers and sisters out here ignoring shit like this, but that's exactly what the fuck they're doing. They're ignoring the fact that this type of shit happens. And they're not gonna be the same people that ignore that shit when that shit comes to these fucking doorsteps. Because for all
Yeah,
we
they
know,
say he took out 2
motherfuckers
kids,
been
bro.
doing
They say
shit
he
like
took
this
out
and
2 of
doing this at practice run.
them.
Just think about it like that. What if this was a fucking practice run to say,
Children,
well,
bro.
now I'm about to go into the inner city and go in a black school and shoot up as many black people as I fucking can because I know security is weak as a motherfucker over there. You know what I'm saying? Think about it like that for a second and stop worrying about
I'll tell you
all
one
this
thing, I don't want much.
shit that don't amount to a hill of fucking thing. We gotta start looking at shit to what it is. That all Kelly Diddy shit, yeah, all right, whoop it whoop. Nobody got killed, right? Some people got touched on inappropriately, yeah. But y'all was harping on that like them niggas wasn't guilty of shit. No, them niggas was guilty of some shit. But shit like this, even though it don't make our media attention, when people like us bring it to your attention, why the fuck you not listening? Because it don't directly affect you or how you feel about. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
There's no excuse for it. They can say what they want, and that's what fuck real motherfuckers up who really be listening. Real common sense thinking, logical people. You see what I'm saying, P? That's where they fuck up at. Just even having an excuse, just even trying to have an excuse for that. You done fucked up. What your boy told around no minute, you know you done fucked up, right? Don't question. You can't. Come on, P. That's supposed to be common knowledge for a moral human being, correct? You shouldn't even have no excuse for it. You'd be dealing with another force, then, P. That's what I think. That's what they say, bro. In that book, bro.
Sometimes I think
you know them basic instructions.
Is a force of our own destruction, bro. Listen to the people. Make sure it's standing up to you. I don't want it to be all in my cap.
Before leaving Earth, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I really do believe. Oh, turn that L on to it. Thank you. I really do believe this, bro. And I think the one thing that I know our people need to get away from, yeah, messiness is entertainment, okay? It's entertaining to watch messy shit happen. But when you got somebody trying to talk to you seriously, take that time to talk to them seriously. You know what I'm saying? We laugh and joke on this podcast, and when we get down into the fact about some of this stuff that we be talking about, I think everybody needs to just tune your ears in for that. Because we really, like, you know, I'm gonna start saying, it really hurts my heart that all this shit been happening all these years and ain't nobody been paying attention. Even if we ain't paying attention, you're not voicing your concern enough about it to actually make a difference. Free this one, free that one. What was that one doing that they needed to be freed in the first place? They're not political prisoners. They wasn't out there making a big fuss about the injustices in the crime system, right? So,
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Now, if they were, I could see if they were being framed, that would be something different, or being blamed for a crime that they didn't commit. You know, that's something different. I understand that. But you know damn well right, they ain't 100% guiltless. You did something that got them people on your ass, and they couldn't think of nothing else, so they hung you with what they could. I'm just, you know, and I don't want to be a cynic about it. I'm not trying to sound like, you know, people, you get what you deserve. But some of this shit that's happening now, you don't, nobody deserves none of that. Not these children, not these people that getting touched on, not even the people who put themselves in a situation to wind up like Diddy and R. Kelly got convicted of. You know what I'm saying? They don't deserve that. They just didn't know about it. They just fuck. They thought they was having, as Claire Huxtable said on the Cosby, big fun. You know, so we gotta start taking some of this shit seriously. And I don't like messy shit. If it's real, it's real. But to be messy about it, That's where the kid hit the fan man. He like, I'm the agree. We gotta start being up and up. Oh, man. Oh, bro. Man, we got too big of a, we got too much shit that we gotta get straight. And I think people just numb now. I'm not saying numb to where they don't see it or, you know, they just get to the fact that all they gotta do is talk about it. And then start open conversation face to face. And here we go. 5 minutes one. Hold on.
Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah, he done took over the podcast.
Sound like somebody got slapped.
He done took over the podcast. Look.
Oh, that was his sister thunderclapping her hands in here. About to slap the fuck out of one of them. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
nah, you good. None of the boy.
I think this is horrible, bro. People is really numb.
Shit.
Now watch.
I mean, they do have more information out there. Let me see if they got the manifesto. None of y'all boys ain't got no videos on that, huh?
Wait, hold up. I think
I'm about to see if I can find an article right quick on the manifesto.
I think at the end of that second video you had here inside, I think he has the manifesto. The weapons and all the little notes and shit that he had made.
Oh, I thought you played the second one already.
I did, but it's like.
Oh, it was in there? I wasn't paying attention.
Another video had popped up. That's
another video. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to see about it right now. I'm about to see about that right now. Hey, you know how you.
Yeah, cause like Tab say too, I want to know what was the motive. Was you on that type of time? Like you said, having a connection with the Catholic Church, or you was on that type of time where you're part of the organization where y'all just, you know, on missions to shoot up certain shit at certain times?
That's another thing I was thinking about too, bro. I was thinking about
because this reminds me of the Dylan Roof thing,
right?
You know, and that's why I said that, because it's crazy, because how he did it, he actually went in the church and act like he wanted to be a part of service. Like this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess you could call it a walk by. I don't know.
I'm about to see him right now, cause I know.
Yeah, I mean,
they be having in videos.
We gotta do the investigation on this shit, fella.
Look, they got a video called
Nigga Bureau
in the manifesto. I think I got it.
Indian Bureau Investigation, nigga. The IBI.
Jesus, how long is these goddamn videos? 9 minutes? Oh Lord, come on, man. I just want. I am tired of being trained. Killer who identified as woman.
He tired of being what?
Talking about the boy. They talking about your boy. The
motherfucker trans?
Yeah, I told you that it looked like the same.
The
dude.
Minneapolis shooting?
Yeah. Looking at his eyes.
No, you serious?
That's not the
Let's
same
see.
dude.
No, it gotta be, bro.
This is him.
You just say he trans. Of course, he's not gonna look the same. You say he
but
trans.
this is him in high school, and this is the
Nigga, I
situation
knew.
on him now.
They showed that one. Yeah, they showed it in the thing, but I didn't hear them say nothing about
him being trans.
That would explain a lot too, though. But with the connection with the church, we still trying to figure that out too, though, Pete.
Damn sure
That's
would
good.
explain a lot.
You see, you know what I'm saying? So it's an extra on layer now. You know, we thought it was a one layer fucking cake. Now it's two. This nigga, what?
I blew this shit up.
See,
How can I enlarge this shit? Magnify.
Minnesota.
Magnify. What a magnifier is. Why is she so easy to see? I just want that it's just 20. Because if this is his manifesto, why all that shit look like some cryptic ass writing out of his core?
Police examine materials possibly. No, don't hear that possibly shit. Online activity reveals deep fascination with mass killings. Trans shooters manifesto. Who murdered 2 children at the Catholic Church left a manifesto during his demonic beliefs. Okay, this is CBS News on YouTube.
I got a picture of the manifesto. That's what I was doing. I was trying to blow it up so we could see it.
Yeah, I just seen CBS posted something on YouTube. No, CBN. I'm sorry, I say CBS. CBN.
This is a photo
And
of
the big dog's not talking about it. That's what this guy talking. CBN.
But see, a lot of this is
That's another TV.
backwards. How the fuck we supposed to make sense of what the hell any of this thing? So,
In one chilling moment, he wrote on a gun magazine, "I'm the woker baby. Why so queerious?" A phrase tied to his identity struggles. In the videos, he rants, "I thought transitioning would fix me, but it's like I'm living a lie I can't escape."
He writing in
He also
Russian
wrote,
and all that,
"I
yo.
hate
Let's
how
look at
I'm
them letters."
seen as trans now, like it's all I am. I want to be more, but I don't know who that is." Another entry reveals his isolation. Quote, "I stopped talking to friends because they only saw Robin, not Robert. I felt like a fraud hiding behind this name," end quote. He confessed, "I look in the mirror and not recognize myself. I wanted to be someone else, but I didn't know how." In one journal, he wrote about family tension. "Mom keeps asking why I'm distant, but how do
Look
I
at
tell her
that.
I
Who
hate
he
who I
giving what
became?
to?
I try to be Robin for her, but it's like I'm betraying Robert every day." So these were
So don't that sound like it's the fucking parents who are
Draw
forcing
pretty
these
good.
children into these
Nigga say he
situations?
draw pretty good.
He boy drew a whole Baphomet in the mirror. You saw that shit, Chuck? That nigga drew a bull that you give the children to BL, nigga. You saw that shit? That boy was a
Am
whole
I
bull with the
tripping?
ring in his. No.
So y'all listen. He said, "I try to be Robin for mom, but I feel like I'm betraying Robert."
So what
Don't
is
that sound
what
like
is
the
it
mama
actually
forcing
was?
into this transgender shit?
So it does. Now I'm gonna ask you because he or she confusing me. What did it start off as from birth?
Robert.
Allegedly.
Robert.
And he
started
and it
off
was
as
saying
Robert.
that and Robin is the one that they saying is the one he's saying that they not respecting. They're not
No.
respecting the Robin, or they're not respecting the Robert.
They're not respecting Robert because
Yeah,
Robert
rewind that one more time for me, Pete. Let me hear him say that shit about him again. That nigga drew himself as a bull, bro. Like you saw that shit? That nigga drew himself as a buff, motherfucking bullhead creature in that
They got
motherfucker.
him actually talking about the shit. Ooh, shit.
his perspective had shifted dramatically. In 2 YouTube videos, now deleted, 1:10 minutes, 1:20, he's seen pacing nervously, muttering to himself, and flipping through journals written in a mix of English and a homemade Russian Cyrillic code. The pages revealed deep regret. He wrote, quote, "I only keep the long hair because it is pretty much my last shred of being trans. I'm tired of being trans. I wish I never brainwashed myself," end quote. He planned to cut his hair on the attack day, adding, quote, "I can't cut my hair now as it would be an embarrassing defeat, and it might be a concerning change of character that could get me reported. It just always gets in my way," end quote. Another entry digs even deeper, quote, "I don't want to dress girly all the time, but I guess sometimes I really like it. I know I am not a woman, but I definitely don't feel like a man. I'm stuck in this body and it's tearing me apart," end quote. He described trying on dresses in secret, then feeling ashamed, writing, "I look ridiculous, but sometimes I can't stop myself." In one chilling moment, he wrote on a gun magazine, "I'm the woker baby. Why so queerious?" A phrase tied to his identity struggles. In the videos, he rants, "I thought transitioning would fix me, but it's like I'm living a lie I can't escape." He also wrote, "I hate how I'm seen as trans now, like it's all I am. I want to be more, but I don't know who that is." Another entry reveals his isolation. Quote, "I stopped talking to friends because they only saw Robin, not Robert. I felt like a fraud hiding behind this name."
Because you started off as friends as Robin, probably.
"I look in the mirror and not recognize myself. I wanted to be someone else, but I didn't know how." In one journal, he wrote about family tension. "Mom keeps asking why I'm distant, but how do I tell her I hate who I became? I try to be Robin for her, but it's like I'm betraying Robert every day." So these words show a young man.
Robert was the star. Robert was who this nigga really was.
Oh, we know now. Yeah, I heard him. I heard it. It came at his friends knew him as Robin. He started feeling some type of way. He wanted to be Robin again.
Remember, a while back, we talked about the psychological effect.
You was just talking about that. You was just bringing that about.
Even when we did our breakdown, when they had that trans shooter who went from female to male and went shot up a fucking school, and the police had to take her down. We talked about it then.
And it was Chop, guess what? It was a Catholic school too. It was one of those. It was one of those Father Mary joints. So why they not talk? Oh, so now it's getting deeper now, fellas. Hold on. Now it's getting deeper now, fellas. And you know why I'm saying that. Now it's deeper than just looking at like as a white supremacy group. This is LGBT in them groups coming out here doing mass shootings on these churches that don't believe in what they believe in
that shit. Yeah. But remember, you still allowing them to come to the school as a transgender person. You're still allowing them to come in.
The church accepts everybody though.
Now ain't that the problem? Ain't that part of the problem? Because if God made Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, or Eve and Brenda, and now you got people coming in here talking about I'm he, she, they, them, him, her, and all this other motherfucking shit that they're coming up with, and they shooting up your schools and your church. Because you allowed it. You accepted that. So accept your punishment. Am I wrong for saying that? Am I wrong for saying that this is probably your punishment for the shit that you are allowing the parents who pay money for these children to go to the school and send these children to the school forcing them to be who they are not to be. And then years later, they turn around after the transition and regret the transition and all the psychological shit that they got to fight themselves with on a day-to-day basis. This is your punishment, right?
Amen.
Didn't God destroy Sodom and Gomorrah? Well, which school is Sodom and which is Gomorrah?
That what they
Which one is Sodom and which one is fucking Gomorrah right now? Because they all being destroyed from the inside.
They're trying to do it all over again, huh? They don't believe them people still practice these same, these same ways of life from way back in the days. But for some reason, these stories, so said mythology stories, is matching like a mother to this day.
To this very fucking day. Don't nobody believe.
This adds another layer to the cake. God damn. So this dude was struggling to come back
to manhood, which he knew he could never do because now you done got your shit tucked inside you.
Damn, he did all that? I ain't hear that, Pete. Damn, I wasn't listening. Fuck, that nigga did all that?
No, I'm not. No. I'm not saying that he went through the actual physical transformation. I don't know.
Oh boy, I'm about to say that is
That's what I said. But I'm talking about the metaphorical thing. You fucking tucked your shit to be something you knew the fuck. You tucked your shit to be something you knew you wasn't at all. You tucked your dick to be a fucking woman listening to your mama. Your mama should have stepped in, but of course, white parents with this bullshit about I support my child and whatever they want to be, instead of going really seek psychological help for your child. And now your child went out here and shot some people.
I'll put him on testosterone pills and then talk to his doctor and shit. They're gonna get him back on track. His balance off a little bit. That's all.
That's
eating too much pasta.
Fucking around, sucking on some linguine and was conflicted with the
too much fucking cheese in your diet. You lucky that he gonna be all right. You just gotta take it. But doctors go with that shit too, and that be the fucked up part too, because they go along with their program because there's more money that way too, Not all doctors, but a lot of doctors, go that way to swing. We talked about that puberty pill shit. The motherfuckers, the one gotta issue them out. So, yeah, man.
But that's what I'm saying, though, bro. It's like it's too many hands telling these poor children that shit is okay. And
making too much decisions for them. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. My children, I can't speak for this in every so-called black household.
Being a parent, don't you think, though? Because that would be like if you're doing something good for your child, nobody would too much have to say. But if somebody think that is bad, they'll think that you're the bad person too. Which you is if you're trying to force your child to be something else. Because you want a girl, like some of them like that too, like yeah, or because you wanted a boy.
But that's how a lot of them fucking parents be though. A lot of them parents that children wind up doing that shit. Yes, especially parents who are affluent, right? You got some money, you got good insurance, you could afford that shit. You want a girl, so you start treating them like you would treat a little girl. Because a lot of them white folks on that one and done shit, so they never get the chance to have that girl, and them then done had so many fucking abortions from fucking up shit that they only had that one child and wish they could have that girl or that boy. So now you start treating your son like you treat a girl, or you start treating your daughter like you would treat a boy, and they become conflicted in their mind saying, I wonder if my dad really wanted me to be a boy, or I wonder if my mom really wanted me to be a girl. Because look at it, they never mentioned the daddy and none of this shit. They mentioned the mama. Huh? So who the child was staying with? The mama. What the mama doing? Treating him like a little fucking girl. And all them years he probably was doing boyish things, but being that mama was treating him in a girly manner, he felt like a girl. Well, I might as well go ahead and transition, says the brain. Since now everything is about trans. You see what I'm saying?
Raise kids and then seen kids birth and every goddamn thing, P. So you know when they come out, they don't know nothing. You can see it in their eye. You don't know nothing. You don't know
not a thing. Not a
Think
thing.
about it, P.
And they only
just look
they
at
only
just
learn.
having children on your own. They don't know nothing. I'm talking about slate is clean, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
They don't know.
So there's
They
no
don't know
way you
nothing
can
until
tell
they
me
see
possibly.
it, hear it, or you see what I'm saying? They don't know nothing until they see it and hear it.
They have an
And with
idea of being a gender at that tender age, dog. It's ridiculous.
yeah,
It's ridiculous.
and that's only
dog.
because
You see it for
that
yourself. And
idea
there's a lot
got
of people who
planted
talk
in
that
their
shit
head.
because they didn't have no fucking churn these damn self, or don't have that type of compassion for actually birth itself and disrespecting the fucking woman. But it's cool though. I see y'all bitches though. That's all that is.
Bruh, I've been hearing that
You never
conversation.
seen it.
That's another conversation we need to talk about too.
Oh yeah.
Y'all women need to stop letting these
talking,
bitches that don't have children tell y'all what it is to be a mother or what it is to raise a child, because bitches with no
These
children
dykes and shit
shouldn't be allowed to tell you shit.
Cause that's your old man. He won't have a baby too. Oh her, I'm sorry. Ain't that crazy?
Well,
I done
that
seen
shit,
that too. Lil Round having
yeah,
a baby too.
I done seen. Oh man, don't
Lil
not to
Round
mention
having
the,
a baby.
not to mention the one, the ones that transition at. Oh, my girl can't get pregnant, so I'm gonna get pregnant for her. Bitch, what?
Whatever the excuse, you're supposed to be the man. Stop Lil Round having a baby. You heard me going to the baby shop?
What?
Your
I
little
don't know,
partner having a
man.
baby. You going to the baby shop?
Like I really
Old boy from
believe, bro.
old
If
boy from around the
people,
corner about to have a baby shower. You going?
shit, these motherfuckers crazy, bro. I'm serious. I really
What you
believe
picking,
that.
P? Dot? Chop, what you picking?
I'm
A
not
boy or
going.
girl? Cause run.
Or if we betting on the pool, we betting on the pool. Oh, I'm gonna bet for a boy every day,
I'm saying you gotta
and I
pick.
want to see if
You gotta pick if you go.
shit. If
If
we
you go,
play in
you
the
gotta
pool,
pick.
oh, I ain't going. I'll play pool. I want to win some money.
Our little son having a baby, man. Our little son having a baby, man. Oh, all right. Who he having a baby with? No, he having a baby, dog. The fuck?
Imagine how that shit sound to the crew.
Right?
Wait, what the fuck you mean? You having a baby? Yeah, he went and got artificially inseminated. You mean to tell me this whole
You talking
time
about
we
Tim?
thought that was a nigga?
Tim?
That was a bitch?
Yeah, he was born Tamika. You talking about that nigga Tim? Oh, you nigga, that would
What?
blow niggas' head, bro. What if a nigga didn't know already? That'd be fucked up.
You just
No,
thinking that
he having a
motherfucker
baby.
got a little weight on him.
Looking
No,
ass.
nigga got female features and shit. It could have been the pills he was taking. You know, some of them pills they got out there making boys grow breasts now. That's because they're trying to change men and women out. This motherfucker. Shit.
Bro,
How
they
you?
got
How
they got them strong looking ass women too. Like some women do just have like men features. I done seen that too. You know what I'm saying? They don't even be wanting to be transgender, none of that. They just want a little something, you know what I'm saying? But you know, they look strong, so a lot of niggas don't fuck with them. The girls out here really trying to get beards and everything, P, with the soft face. P, they want the soft face with the beard, P, and have a baby.
They have a fucking baby. What nigga went in that stroking her beard at night talking about, you know, I really love you, girl. Nigga, no, man.
I've been thinking about it, you know what I'm
Goof
saying?
ass out that fucking bed, boy.
And they go with women. But so your old lady can't have a baby, right? Or you just want to be a single for the mother? How that go?
I don't know, man. That shit sound crazy. That's why I give much
Bro,
respect
they
to the
got the
old.
options.
I give much
They give 'em the
respect to the
options.
old regime.
Haunted by
The
his
old regime
transition,
of the
torn between
LGBTQ
regret
people. Why
and
they
fleeting
fucking playing
moments
with my
of
computer?
embracing femininity. His
you
his
can play
identity
it.
crisis fueling a desperate, violent plan to redefine himself.
Yeah, you could have finished playing if you pick up right where we left off, dog.
No, my children got the computer in there. They fucking with it. I was sitting outside.
Oh man.
Go turn the air conditioner on. It is not on.
Here we go. You say P. Dot's Playhouse, huh?
Up in there touching my shit. Like I'm sitting on the same
Man,
circuit.
your chick will be a part of the show. Watch.
Mhm. Let me man the controls again.
Put them on payroll.
On a real number. Got a second audio engineer in here. Talk about I can't hear. So wait, where he was? I'm gonna go back a couple of seconds. 'Cause
Nah, he was
said
right
something.
there. You good? Well, yeah. If you want about 10 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, just so I can, because
They just paused it.
Mm-hmm.
Seen femininity. His identity crisis fueling a desperate, violent plan to redefine himself. But the manifesto takes a darker turn. Robert's journals reveal an obsession with violence, fixating on
This nigga got the names of the people written. Well, we can't say bullets ain't got no names. Now the nigga wrote everybody's names on the fucking clip. Look at this shit. He wrote their names on the clip.
Yeah. Those names look very foreign too. Just want to throw that out
Except for the home. Except for home. That's not a real phone, but the rest of them, yeah.
Yeah, some of those names is
on the 2012 Sandy Hook massacre, where
Whitman.
20
Whitman popular
kids
too.
were killed.
Whitman. I haven't
He
heard of
scrawled
Whitman.
Lanza for shooter Adam Lanza on his gun magazines.
I'm gonna turn it
alongside,
down that way we
quote,
can still
for
be
the
giving
children,
up.
ha, ha,
Nigga
ha,
say
ha,
for the
ha,
children. What the
kill Donald
fuck?
Trump. He wrote 6 million wasn't enough. A hateful Holocaust reference and labeled a smoke
Wait,
grenade.
can you rewind that? Rewind that, though. Hold on.
That's the Mexicans.
What you say, Chop?
Kick a spick. That's the Mexicans, huh?
Definitely. Yep.
Okay.
And he had the upside down pentagram on there. Y'all know what that is. I ain't even gotta explain that one. Or do I?
Million wasn't enough. A hateful Holocaust reference
You
and
ain't gotta
labeled a
explain it to
smoke
me.
grenade Jew gas. His notebooks included a detailed sketch of Annunciation Church's layout titled Annunciation from Memory in Siluric, showing he'd scouted the place he attended until graduating in 2017. He wrote, quote, I'm feeling
went
good
there.
about Annunciation. It seems like a good combo of easy attack, form, and devastating tragedy. I want to avoid any parents, but pre and post school drop off. End quote.
Oh. You saw that boy stab the paper, Chop? What the
He planned to barricade the doors with lumber to trap victims, showing cold
See
calculation.
what I'm like that?
In the
Like you were
videos, he
saying,
flashes
dog. Look
white
at this
supremacy
dude.
signs, uses racial slurs, and wears a
Told
shirt
you,
saying,
Pete.
do it before the anxiety kicks in, while admitting, quote, I am not well, I am not right, I am a sad person haunted by these thoughts that do not go away. I know this is wrong.
That's
but
that
I can't
online
seem to
group got
stop
him.
myself. I'm severely depressed and have been thinking of
That
taking
boy
my
had
own
old
life for
green
years.
tips too.
I've been dreaming of this moment, planning every detail because it's the only thing that makes me feel alive. End quote. So I want to know, do you guys think Robert's inner turmoil over his gender identity may have been a warning sign missed by those around him, including his own mother, who sounds
sure.
like was pressuring him
there
into
you go, Pete.
transitioning? Drop your thoughts in the comments below.
There you
Let's
go,
dig into
Pete.
one more haunting detail. In his videos, Robert claimed he had cancer from vaping, writing, I think I am dying of cancer. It's a tragic end as it's entirely self-inflicted. I did this to myself as I cannot control myself and have been destroying my body through vaping and other means. Unfortunately, due to my depression, anger, and twisted mind, I want to fulfill a final act that has been in the back of my head for years. His final letter, signed Robin M. Westman, 2002 to 2025, with a bird drawing, said he wanted to go out on my own terms. He also wrote, "This plan is my escape from everything. My body, my pain, my failure. It's the only way I can be free." Another entry noted, "I want the world to remember me, not as trans, but as someone who took control." Now let's cover the attack itself. On August 27th, 2025, at 8:30 a.m., 23-year-old Robert, armed with a legally purchased rifle, shotgun, and pistol, fired through Annunciation Catholic Church's stained glass windows during a back-to-school mass. 2 kids, 8 and 10, were killed in their pews. 17 others, 14 children, and 3 elderly parishioners were wounded, though expected to survive. He barricaded doors to maximize harm, then took his own life in the parking lot. And this is police audio from the Minnesota attack.
Active shooter 509 West 54th Street, Minneapolis.
That's actually true. Sounds like they had 20 victims. The troopers responded. We've seen a lot more medical.
Multiple victims. That's where EMS was coming in. And anybody not on scene, do not respond to the scene. We should try and save some resources on 35W northbound so that we can get some of these ambulances free flowing towards HCMC.
All units, you're heading to Minneapolis, mutual aid on a shooting.
Hey, troopers arriving. We just need medical. Bring all the guys that you have.
We've got at least 4 criticals in the inside, the rest outside of the church. A couple DOAs, but at least 20 other patients.
We have 2 gunshot wounds, 2 patients with gunshot wounds to their head in front. There's also a critical patient in the rear of the church.
Transporting 1 10-year-old male, red trauma, gunshot wound to the head, Minneapolis Children's. He is third vitally stable, possibly was just grazed. One suspect with a gunshot wound to the head, has a rifle and shotgun. He's down right now.
Possible active shooter 509.
This tragedy has sparked a national debate about transgender individuals and violence. Some conservatives point to a...
Gotta pause it. These are some of the victims, some of the people we were talking about. The Dylan Butler person. I think we talked about that one. I think we talked about... No, was it Dylan Butler or was it Audrey Hale? I think it was Dylan Butler. We covered the Dylan Butler one. I think we talked about the Georgia shooter, Colt Gray. Like, all these people is transgender. And they all killing people and blaming the transgender shit. Like, they identity, the confliction with the identity and the stress and aggravation of having to be in a body that you fucked up. You fucked that body up. You already had issues in your mind when you decided that that was something that you wanted to do. Instead of saying, I need to talk to somebody about this, but again, like we said, Silent, them fucking doctors and psychiatrists be going right along with that shit because they get money out of it. So I think not only do we have to look at the whole transgender situation as a whole, we got to start holding the medical professional and the psychiatric professionals that push the shit with these children accountable too. Not just them, the parents also. Because if you know your child on some transgender shit, it's okay to want to be, like I said, I give shouts out and respect to the old regime of the LGBTQ. If you wanted to be gay, just be gay. You want to be a lover to a woman, cool. You know, if you a woman wanted to love another woman, that you know, that was something that we looked at that's not right. It's not okay. But fuck, at least you didn't push your agenda on children. All of these people were children that had an agenda pushed on them, and nobody thought to say that as a psychiatric professional or as a medical professional, that there can be some hellacious backlash behind this shit. Their brains were not equipped to deal with living as a man or living as a woman. despite what they say they want, right? Is what you want really, is what you feel like what you want really what you want? Or do you just really need somebody to sit down and talk to you about what you're feeling and why you feel like that? You see what I'm saying? All these people that went out there and committed crimes, killing other people, and the one thing that all tied them all together is that they went through some transition bullshit.
Pattern, citing 6 mass shootings since 2018, allegedly by trans or non-binary people, like Nashville in 2023. But experts say these are rare, less than 1% of mass shootings since 1966. Trans advocacy groups argue Robert's actions reflect mental health issues, not his trans identity, and note trans people are 4 times more likely to be victims of violence than cisgender people, per a 2022 study. Officials urge focusing on the victims, not villainizing a community. What's your view on this debate? Again, let me know in the comments. Now, for my opinion, Robert's manifesto reveals a young man consumed by self-hatred and confusion over his identity. His pain twisting into a deadly obsession with tragedies like Sandy Hook. Targeting a church tied to his childhood, where his mom worked, where he studied, feels like a desperate, warped bid for control. The mix of anti-Semitic slurs, anti-Trump rants, and contradictory messages in his journals shows a chaotic mind, not a clear motive. But killing innocent kids, that's where any empathy stops. This tragedy screams for better mental health support, stricter gun laws, and ways to catch these red flags
I disagree.
they turn.
See, didn't me and Chop say that earlier? Don't try to tie this shit in with gun control, because it don't have a fucking thing to do with guns.
Because you
the guns not the problem. It's the
you get into a narrative. That's right. You get into a narrative when you start believing that. He was saying some facts about certain shit, but then he went to giving his little opinion about that part. Like, nah, dog, you gotta think about it. That mental health shit is real, but nigga, y'all gotta deal with that issue in y'all community as well, about how y'all treat y'all fucking people. Why y'all be worrying about everybody else and keeping everybody else from around y'all and shit. Y'all remember
what's up, Peaches?
Y'all be wanting us to handle our business. Fuck, handle y'all's. This is our YNs be cutting up and shooting shit up and doing all this and doing all that. Y'all motherfucking YCs be doing that type of shit. Handle that, man. Don't try to act like it's that, because they getting them from somewhere. Because this ain't no hood we talking about where Negroes are at. We talking about y'all good old communities. Did y'all see them goddamn guns that boy had?
I'm about to tell you, judging by the amount of guns this nigga had, that nigga went bought all that shit from a custom gun store.
The fuck? Thank you, Pete. God
that nigga had a good pay. He had a good paying job as a transgender.
And not only that too, the trans. And not only, and I also believe, yo, that I think by being online and shit, they have a lot of those racial groups on there too that actually get a lot of these people brainwashed into believing they need to be transgendering back to who they really is, making them feel a certain type of way at first, and then start hitting them with how they need to be changing back, basically accept them as trans, and then getting them to come back to saying having pride in yourself as a white man. And it's a lot of these groups. We done talked about them too on here, like Chap said. We start making some shorts about a lot of this shit, about a lot of these groups that's out here doing this. There's a lot of these militia groups out here as in these rural areas and shit out there, really training and everything. So they also online, people, and they're recruiting. And this is one of their recruiting tactics. They don't give a fuck if you gay and all that right now. Right. Even though they against it though. You see what I'm saying? So the whole motive is to get them to transition back to who he was. Now remember what he said, right? They only see me as Robin. I'm trying to get back to Robert because of this going on and this going on. And my mama, like, see, so it's a part of that and it's a part of that too. Because remember, your girl and them was on the same shit. The white girl. The white girl was on the same shit. Dylan Roof. He was on the same shit. Brown found him a target. So that must be the MO too, fellas. Find you a target from whatever your situation is and shit too. I look at all these things as signs, y'all, like as far as like looking at it from an investigative situation. When they doing all the same shit from all these type of different situations, bro, these are definitely patterns in something bigger that's actually going on. I believe, I believe this shit is organized, bro, and they getting into the rainbow community too. Yeah, them dudes are, like y'all saying, bro. Them dudes already going through struggles. All them girls already going through struggles. I done seen YouTube videos, like people saying earlier, about that type of shit when they trying to say, yeah, man, I wish I would have never did this fucking shit. So you catch a person in a vulnerable states and you can fill a fucking head up with damn near anything, yo. So yeah, I believe that shit is really going on because I done seen it happen, but I'm not gonna say it's every situation, like this, right? But it does happen.
Think about it, right? Think about it like this. Think about if you was born a cup, but they trying to get you to do doorknob shit.
So now you trying to bend and mold.
Now you gotta get your ass. You gotta figure out how to have arms and shit.
You gotta figure out how to be something that somebody could grip better and shit.
Yeah, like those, like just turning yourself into something else, and it's not gonna naturally happen because your body is gonna naturally try to go back into its natural state. So the whole
like
time,
it do diseases, it's gonna fight. Your body gonna fight. Yes, sir.
It's the time. You know what I'm saying? Why you think a lot of them niggas don't get the goddamn switch?
The ooh wop, huh? Yeah, but I was telling Pete that. I said, boy, when you get your Jim Jam, when Jim Jam gone, it's I was telling him earlier, son. Never see. That'd be a situation for him.
You can't take
it be a situation. You right though. It'd be a situation for him. It'd be a decision, nigga.
You can't.
Like, you two, this is the decision that you want to make. Nobody actually sits down and have a real dialogue conversation with these people who want to make these fucking decisions.
Do they say you're taking your
out here built like Baphomet
transmission with your engine at? Do they say that?
And trying to go forward, aren't you? Ain't that crazy?
You putting transmission in your engine.
And trying to get the wheels to move. God damn it.
What?
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
I hate to say it. You know what somebody told me when they heard about the story I was telling them? They said, well, if he was going to do that, he could have just underlived himself.
From the start.
He could have just underlived himself because you wasn't comfortable with yourself. Then you get mad at people for accepting you for who you was, and then you go kill them for accepting you for who you was.
But then again, wait, we gotta think about it like this too, Chuck. The law says we gotta accept them without, if we gotta accept you, like openly accept you, and we can't say nothing bad about the decision you made to mutilate your body, or we face consequences as being homophobic or gay basher or this or that or anti this or anti that, then when we do, you still feel bad because you mutilated your body. Like you saying, we gotta accept you for who you chose to be, like you're saying, but that's only because we have to accept you. We literally were forced by law to accept you for who you are and not be able to tell you nothing about that shit publicly.
People really just want you to make your mind up for real. That's what it, it They burn down to they think about that shit way too much for who they really is and who they want to be too. It sounds like a lot of, you know what I'm saying, identity crisis as well, bro. It's a lot.
But when we talk about identity crisis, and I'm talking about us on this show.
You can't cut it. You can't cut
I'm talking about.
You can't cut the. You can't cut that off, P. You can't, bro. That's a
Well, see,
decision.
I don't think they're cutting it off. I think they're just tucking it. They're tucking it.
I'm talking
You know,
about
they
see,
having it-
usually,
they having it-
yeah, that would.
They're pushing it back on the inside. They split that bit down the middle and push it in. You know, that's what it looked like.
Damn it.
That's what it looked like. You know, but again,
I'm with,
you know,
I'm with y'all with that one, bro. A lot of them they go all the way to the titties and everything, but then when it come down to that,
nah, you ain't touching that, dog.
they
You ain't touching that. We ain't doing that.
they
ain't whacking the mole off.
be like, I can make it work.
I don't think I want to go that far now. But then what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to go that far,
It's crazy
think about
out
it.
here, these
If
goddamn
you
streets, boy.
don't want to go that far, and the whole thing is this: if you a transgender person and you saying, hey, I want to be identified as a woman, and you not willing to cut that thing off of them, or you a woman that don't have one, but you want one, if you're not willing to go through the entire procedure to get that motherfucker, then you shouldn't be talking about identifying as nothing. Because
I told you, bro.
you
Some of them
can't-
boys is just cross dressers, bro. You already said his mama was already trying to get him to do it, so he want to be Robert, bro. So she done already put some, he done already tried on shit, P. So get what? Some of that shit he liked it, nigga. Now he confused now. So he
Which
know
is-
he not
which is-
supposed to like it.
which-
So all that shit
Right.
going on. Some
But
of these
ultimately
niggas
it boils
really-
down to the state of mind which says
They not gonna
you
accept me. I like the way girl drove. He said, I'm just saying, dog. I'm telling you, that's what I be hearing, bro. That's what's going on out here, bro. All kind of stories.
People that
But why
like,
you can't just
bruh,
say you a cross dresser though? That's even more uncomfortable then, right? Who would you really be? Would you be considered gay if you cross dress, or that's queer? Didn't we have this conversation before? Or you just gay if you cross dress?
I still think that's gay too. I still
Don't be
think
scared
that's
to
gay.
say it proud, nigga. Stand on
I
all
still
8
think that's
toes,
gay.
nigga.
I think that's gay too, folks. Putting on the woman dress, putting on a woman bras, high heel shoes, stockings, garter belt, girdle, blouse. Nigga, you gay. You gay. Just fucking come on out the closet. Like you already in her closet, but you want to still be identifying yourself as a motherfucking man. Nigga, you gay. I'm just saying.
Dang you, Pete. It be some of the niggas that got all the props, Pete, that's got caught in that type of shit and to tell you, man, that was just me and my little people, just doing what we do, you know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't all that. What you say to them? There's photos and videos of them, in women's attire and shit, but they were just playing though. What you say to that?
Yeah, like the red dress run. Bunch of niggas out there dressed up like women, brawling like they in the ballroom on the street. But hold on, make sure my ass ain't down. I don't want my ass to be seen. Bitch, you wearing a dress. Of course your ass don't be seen.
Damn.
Stupid ass. You gay. I don't care. You be a thug on the streets and a woman in a red dress. You gay. Fuck.
And go home and be a man, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, you won't go home and still act like you the man in the house. I could hear that.
But
I
it's
could
too
hear
wrong fool.
arguments starting. I
When
could
you
hear
go out,
arguments starting right fucking now. One of them niggas
fucking
out
too
there in
wrong
the
fool
red
when you go
that
out.
was out there in that fucking
That
red
boy
dress
said
was
too
talking
on
about, I'm still a man in the fucking
Remember
house.
that
No,
shit,
bitch,
Ty? Remember that
you was
movie?
a lady in the streets. You was that
I ain't
lady
gonna
in the
lie.
streets when
I
it
used to
came to
be
the red
mad
dress
at
run, bitch.
I used to be mad at Wesley Snipes and your boy and them for doing that movie. I ain't lying. But I would say this,
That
right?
fucked me up though.
In them times, I think it's like, I don't know, like they probably couldn't get roles and shit. Like, I don't know. They probably would allude to that. They probably would allude to it being hard to get in roles and this, that, and the third. They're gonna have something to say about it. But you know, we never heard no gay shit about
Great point.
Wesley Snipes. We never heard no gay shit about the Mexican dude or the white boy. You know what I'm saying? Even though all three of them did dress up like, you know, full blown women, lipstick, gloves, every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
So heels, with everything. They did the whole thing. They was running after dudes and thinking of, like, everything. They did everything.
Nah, this the other thing though. Do y'all think the reason that Wesley Snipes went through what he went through and Woody Harrelson went through what he went through after doing the Two Wong Fu movie is because them dudes decided that shit was embarrassing and they don't want to do that shit no more? Because there was supposed to be a part 2 to that movie,
No,
right?
no, I'm gonna
Do
tell
you
you what.
think it's
No,
because they
no.
decided to say, no, I'm not putting on a dress no fucking mode, that's the reason that they went through what they went through with the Hollywood elite thing?
Nah, they probably could have fucked their career up if them dudes say, okay, yeah, I did that already. I don't want to do it again. Let's do something else. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Because
probably.
remember,
Yeah,
that was
I
like
could
one
see
of the
that.
first
But them putting it on
demasculating
though,
movies.
Pete, like that part,
You see what
dude,
I'm saying?
that part fucked me up. Like what Chop was just saying, it's like it's based off of your career is gonna be based off the roles you take. So at the time, if y'all really think about it, remember Patrick Swayze was just coming off of him being a motherfucking street brawler
Ghost,
and shit. What the fucking name of that shit was? Ghost and all that shit. Like he was a man, like
Dirty Dancing, yeah.
manly man, as they say, you know, and shit. Motherfucking Wesley Snipes. This nigga was just Nino fucking Brown.
Nino Brown, Blade.
That nigga went from Nino Brown to so that's what I'm saying. And then to come off those type of manly roles and to go straight into that, it's like this is that acting world where they say, you know, these type of roles get you Oscars and all that shit because it's so controversial.
Yeah. Did he win an Oscar because of that
all
role?
this shit.
Did they guarantee you an Oscar? Or did they say this might be your Oscar winning role right here? Might be.
This is the, you know, and my other little dog too, the Spanish Round. The Spanish Round who was in that bit, he playing a couple of cool little movies I like and shit too.
John Leguizamo. I know you talking about.
He played some shit too. He played in my one of my favorite. If I could go all the way back, he was that fucking that monster in Spawn. He whooped that fucking character too. I forgot that motherfucking name. He was when Michael Jai White played Spawn.
Oh, you talking about when he played the little
the clown looking monster thing. Y'all probably know what I'm talking about too.
Wait,
I can't remember that motherfucker. The Spawn movie with Michael Jai White played Spawn, son. Remember that was Leguizamo played the little fat clown motherfucker, the little evil bitch who turned into that big ass monster.
The fat dude.
That was Round. That was the Spanish nigga from Tu Wong Fu.
Mm-hmm.
What's that him?
Yes, that's Chop. That was the
He
same.
played the little Spanish one in the dress from Tu Wong. Hold on.
Some manly roles. I'm telling you.
Nigga more than I remember the nigga you said.
That shit was funny. That nigga whooped that role. That nigga was funny. That nigga dressed up like a cheerleader and everything in that one. Spawny. He's our man. If he can't do it, nobody can. That nigga, fat nigga was funny as a motherfucker, bruh. That nigga was sarcastic as a motherfucker on that, but he was fucking with Spawn bad, nigga. Cause he was dressed up like some kind of evil ass clown, but then that bitch turned into this big ass insect looking motherfucker.
Demon serpent.
That's John though. John, that's the same dude, chap. That's what I'm telling you, sir. So it's like with that Hollywood shit, just to go to your point too, chap, what you were saying. You know, they do shit like this. And sometimes I do believe it be some punk ass shit do be going behind scenes and shit with these directors and these people who set up these, who get money from these distribution companies and shit to have a certain angle with shit, because they tell stories the same fucking way, and that's not by coincidence. That's because that's what they're accepting. That's what they're letting be shown to the mass public, because they knowing they own most of the distribution that gets seen by majority of the people in whatever fucking country right now. Shit. Because Netflix and Peacock and them motherfuckers everywhere. So yeah, man, it's
Here you go, right here, Chop.
Oh, you found that bit? He found that bit.
How are we gonna know where we're going? Okay. Instincts.
That's it.
Yo.
I thought you were looking up the Spawn, but that's him.
What do you mean be a drag queen? I am.
That nigga do look like him.
That's John Leguizamo, nigga.
That's Leguizamo.
We're gonna know where we're going, okay?
Spawny. He's even the Latique and everything. I'm telling you, he was fucking with that nigga on that bit. That nigga was fucking with Spawn bad on that bit.
Be a drag queen. I am a drag queen.
That nigga even dressed up like his old lady too. Remember that nigga turned into your girl sex
Yeah,
Sugar
he
Hill?
sure did. Sure did. Oh, that is Patrick Swayze in this movie. I don't know why I thought about Woody Harrelson. I thought about Woody Harrelson. I'm tripping.
He was just with that fight movie he was in when he was running. He was security of that bar, and he got into it with the gang and shit. You know what I'm talking about? It came out in the fucking late 80s, Pete. It wasn't Dirty Dancing. It came out around the same time with that Dirty Dancing shit. No, you know that's way before. That's John Travolta. That Grease John Travolta. It's something else, Pete. Roadhouse, nigga.
Oh yeah. My sister and them my big sister and them know about that. They definitely know about
Roadhouse,
that.
nigga.
Patrick
That's what
Swayze
Patrick.
fans. Nigga, matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you how
That's
I'm gonna
what
tell you
I'm
how that
trying to
shit.
tell y'all, fellas. Look how they switched. Look how they did that shit. All three of them dudes, y'all, was known in Hollywood to be men for women.
Masculine men.
A lot of women,
Guess what? After-
liked them dudes, son. And then they came out with this. I see. Damn, I didn't
Bruh,
know
I'm gonna
shit.
tell you something.
As
That shit
I was a
made my
kid or
sister
whatever,
and them
watching
stop
this shit, I'm
watching
going through
Restless
it, but
Night and
man, as
Patrick
I got
Swayze.
older, bro, I'm telling
Cause
you,
my
bro.
sister
As
and
I
them,
got older, I
they
realized that shit.
like
The
that
motherfuckers. Why did they
Ghost,
do that?
Dirty Dancing. Them two movies right there. Them two movies had my big sisters and them fucked up. Romance was the thing in the
Man,
80s.
yeah.
See what
I'm
them
trying
niggas
to
did
tell you,
too,
bro.
Rob? Them niggas did
I
not
remember
like
that shit.
Patrick Swayze or Wesley Snipes no more. It was like, oh, gay ass niggas. I'm
Hey,
telling
bro.
you.
This nigga was.
That
I'm telling
shit
you, this
fucked
nigga
my
was just.
sister and them up when them
Bruh.
niggas put them dresses on.
Look all that Marvel shit they got out right now. Blade is automatically supposed to be a part of all that. DC and Marvel shit. All these fire ass movies they making right now. Bro, look at. Come on, man. Blade kicked it off. The Blade movies was cold as a man. Come on, man. We jumping off subject, P. I'm just saying, bro. It be some bullshit, bro, with that community shit. But it's also, if y'all see this feeding of this type of propaganda too, as well, from these different sources we've been talking about. You see what I'm saying? These motherfuckers is also they fucking need churn up too, y'all. I'm telling you. They want them on them fucking phones like they looking at all that shit. Remember, look, Snoop Dogg just talked about that shit. They putting the shit. Did y'all see that, Chop? And P, y'all saw that shit with Snoop Dogg was saying, man, I couldn't even explain that shit to my little I think it was his little nephew or something. My little nephew was asking him what the two women doing what they doing in the cartoon, yeah. They trying to get on. Yeah, man, yeah, Pete. Yeah, Pete.
Now look. Here go a picture of one of the videos that we had talked about with that school shooter with the girl that had transitioned to a man. This the one right here.
Yeah.
We talked about this one, and she went to that fucking school. That's how she knew the layout so
She
well.
sure did. She sure did. I think she shot a nun or something.
Shot somebody. I think it was a priest or some shit like that. Like, how many of these? Look at this shit. Trans
They showed
Tesla
up walking
vows.
up the steps.
Man,
Yeah, you gotta
this one-
present it though too. It's not showing on the screen.
Oh shit. My bad. Hold on. My bad.
And change
I
the side
thought
too,
I
Pete.
was-
You got us at the bottom. Put us on the put our profile on the side panel.
All right. Go back here right quick.
Fuck, I could go make them ends, bro, but just certain things is like why you keep doing it. I think that was the problem too. It made people like Dave Chappelle talk about it too, because he felt like, you know, it was an over exaggeration or not exaggeration, saturated, oversaturated
Experiment.
role that they kept having. Yeah, the saturated role that they kept having the same, you know, type of men play for shits and giggles or just you know, a quick little moment and shit, and
what they call it,
and destroying their
demasculating.
careers and shit as well. Like it's and you know you don't do
Yeah.
a lot of favors for them fucking punks and shit. You know they won't cash in shit and everything too. Some of them
Fucking right.
motherfuckers
That's
play
why-
roles like that too. That cash the couch shit real.
This one of the
Weinstein showed
ones
us
we
that.
talked about right here. We talked about this one. Remember? The one that went up in her school that she and the police wound up having to
Sure
shoot
did.
her because they kept telling her to put the fucking gun down and she didn't want to put that bitch down and they shot her ass. Then they tried to make us feel bad for her. But you just shot up a whole fucking school of people.
Wait,
Talking
that's the
about
girl?
these two,
That's the
right?
girl? Didn't we do her already?
Yeah, what he
What,
saying?
this one
Yeah,
here?
child.
Yeah, we talked. We did a bill on this one.
Oh, I know we did.
Mm-hmm.
That's the school shit. I'm talking about this.
And it
They
was a
tried to
Catholic
make us-
school, so they 2 for 1, child.
This one here, I ain't know about this one though, but this motherfucker trans Tesla vandal who allegedly threw Molotov cocktails at call lives with moms and call herself baby. Like it's a lot of these motherfuckers, and
And how old he is? 43 with the purple dress on. What the fuck?
I don't know, that motherfucker look old as
Chop,
fuck.
look at that mother.
Man,
Chop, look at that.
son.
Wait, don't change it, Pete. Wait, look at that mother.
That nigga
Oh,
look
look at
like
that dude, Chop.
Look like he go to church too, huh?
What church you
Saying
go
like
to?
one of them old,
The
saying
church
like one of them
Latter-day
old
Saints.
fucked up women too.
The church of
Bad back
Hunchback.
problem and
Looking
shit.
there.
Bad back problem having ass motherfucker.
It's, damn, this
You
boy
see what
go
else
to
they
the
go-
church.
Cause they say the shocking untold
Church
truth
of
about
Igor.
Tim Wolf
This shit
and the
crazy.
Catholic school attack. So who's Tim
Let's
Wolf?
read from the book of Igor, chapter 2, verse 7.
English don't.
Hold thyself approved with hickey on back.
Who the fuck is Tim Wolf?
Damn, that dude looked so weird, bruh. Y'all saw how long his head
Property.
was?
Look.
Damn.
Look, as of March
Motherfucker had a
15,
Ben's
2024,
head.
they talk about England's health service to stop prescribing puberty blocker pills to transgender kids.
I
We
don't wanna hear
talked
that
about
shit.
that before 2024.
England knows what's happening.
Oh man, see,
What's wrong with America, child? England knows what's happening. England don't. Y'all tired of doing it to y'all own people? Y'all the ones spread that shit. Like talking about it. Y'all getting everybody else to join in with that shit.
I wish I never brainwashed myself.
Himself.
We can't say that you
So where did
brainwashed
the
yourself.
clearance? Where did the clearance come from? What was the cleansing then? Who told you about yourself that made you feel like now all of a sudden you can't transition no more and all that? You don't believe in all these ideologies of being a woman and all that shit no more. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, bro, people was in his fucking head, dog, too, pulling
Yeah,
him
cause
away from his mama
look,
because his mama was on that fuck shit too.
and look, they go on to say, cause I'm not playing the video, I'm just reading what they got on the screen. They say the shooter who attacked the
Yeah.
Catholic school on Wednesday posted social media videos and writings that betrayed, I guess they was trying to say portrayed, a litany of grievances and obsession. So if you had a list of grievances, right, and obsession, so who were you obsessing over and who did you have grievances with? Prayer is not freaking enough. Prayer does not end school shootings. Prayer do not make parents feel safe sending their kids to school. Prayer does not bring these kids back. Enough with the thoughts and prayers. Who in the fuck is Jen Patsky? Or
Cause Chop, if you
Jen?
think about it though, remember, bro, we talk about this a lot though. We ain't never heard really them white racist groups really be down with the gay shit at all, dog. So for him to be looking at it the way he looking at it, that's why I keep saying that somebody got to him too, getting him away from that fucked up shit his mom and shit was on with him being robbing and all that. You know,
Jen.
because he went straight to the white supremacist shit. He went straight to that. He wasn't like, well, I'm not supposed to be this and all people need to be who they is and I'm getting closer to God. It wasn't none of that, y'all. It went from one hate to the other hate.
Yeah, anytime you got a clip that say kick a spit, like damn, you was targeting like specific groups within your school.
I wonder if it's a thing that white people do and sit around, and if one person die, like if a child gets shot right now on the go, it's gonna be, we're gonna hear about that shit. Not saying that it's not serious, but we're gonna hear about that shit every day for at least a month. School shooting happen, church gets shot up, white person do it, got a manifesto, got clips that got people name on and all this other shit. They gonna talk about
all of
that
the
shit for a
evidence.
few
What
days.
soldier said.
Once they go to jail, they ain't talking about that shit no more. That's a wrap on it. They ain't gonna bring it up, and they ain't gonna bring it up at all. We ain't gonna talk about it. It's gonna be as if it didn't happen. I never hear them bitches not one time say, "Oh, last month we just had a school shoot. Oh, this month we just had a school shoot." And they remember they was going all the way back to Columbine.
Yeah, that
for a
is
lot of
so.
shit, right? Remember that?
Knowing
They
it was having shootings,
Columbine.
you showed that shit, y'all. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Shit be happening all the time. They just don't put it in the news and shit like that. That's why when people be saying, "Oh, the crime in the black community, bitch,"
I know.
I don't see it with my own eyes. I only see that that's what y'all be talking about on the news. See what I'm saying? And you would scare somebody. Think of that old family that just go to church, go home, and watch the fucking news.
Exactly. I don't know what them people
You
doing
see
out
what
there
I'm
like
saying?
that. Yeah.
The pastor that's feeding them the same bullshit.
That's who I be
too.
speaking for. Yeah, man.
Pastor that
You
tell
really
the
have
same
vulnerable
thing.
people
Y'all
out
better
here,
lock
bro,
them
and it's not
doors.
their
Don't
fault.
let them niggers in y'all house.
Let them heathens in this house.
Telling you to get rid of your children.
Oh, your daughter don't want to listen to them. Put their ass up.
That's that boy Juvie said.
Son, I know a dude right now. The dude got to be like 2 or 3 years younger than me. Me and this man is friends, and we both have a child that's 16 years old. And we don't, I always be talking about my child every time I come around. I had just recently found out not too long ago that the man even had a motherfucking 16-year-old.
Really?
Yeah. But you know what
That's
one thing
crazy.
he told me fucked me up. Cause I told him, I said, nigga, we both got 16, we could be bouncing daddy shit off each other. Like, you know, if you lagging in this spot, I'm lagging in this spot, you know, we could be doing that. That man, if that little boy don't want to be part of the church, he not fucking with him.
Oh wow.
Boom. So because the child don't fuck with church, you not gonna fuck with your child? Is that what I heard?
That's what you heard what I said. And you know, sometimes, like I said, people.
But you gotta
get
be.
vibes.
But
you get vibes from niggas. Like niggas be. I know people be. If you watch my facial expression, that bitch will tell you a whole story. Like if I get around somebody and they be like, "Well, damn," you know, and all type of shit be happening. If you watch my face, I probably would be telling the whole story. You know what I'm saying, son? I ain't no way I got a 16-year-old child and you got one. Like that vibe, that fucked me up. Then the nigga told me the boy wanted to get in the band. You ain't pay for the boy band shit because he don't want to listen. What kind of fucking, who taught you that shit? Who taught you that that's being a good dad? Who said that? That sound like some old church people shit. That's what that sound like. Just leave him and let him go. Or he be with the wrong crowd, bro. He be trying to do this and trying to do that. And you right here, nigga, in my face, telling me that he be trying to do that. And you don't, you know what I'm saying? But you know what?
You don't support him.
No, but see, God probably put us together so I could tell him my stories, but he don't want to hear that shit. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? He don't
It's
want to
up-
hear my
it's up to
stories
him.
about how
That's
my
a good
son
point,
used to be doing that type of shit, and I was able to get him out of it, and I didn't have to force the church down his throat to get the nigga to stop doing shit. You see what I'm saying? Not saying that he shouldn't do church, because like I told him, I said you gotta think about that a different way. You the daddy, so
Yeah, you gotta spin it and flip that motherfucker.
So boom,
But he be interested.
you talk to the mama, you tell the mama,
And they could be
look,
through something he
I'm
already
gonna get
interested
my
in, like
son-
you
I'm
said,
gonna
the
get my
band.
son every weekend and holiday or whatever, and you know we could alternate holidays or whatever. So if you get him every weekend, if he buy your house on a Sunday, where you gotta go at?
And they play instruments in church, child.
He
Did
gotta
know
go
that?
to church with you, huh? You ain't gonna leave him inside and not bring him to church, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he would.
Unless you that hard, I
He
know.
would.
Unless he that hard up, child.
Unless you that hard
It
up,
sounds like that nigga that hard up. Yeah, it's weird. You're right. That's
So,
weird.
like I said, I wonder. I always used to wonder why. I
At
don't
least
be
ask him,
around
do he
certain
won't come?
I always used to wonder why I didn't have certain people as friends. And it's like when you grow up and you see niggas and you see how they, it's like nigga, we ain't never been the same. Never been the same. I always been better than you. You ain't never been shit, and I always been the shit. Like, but niggas
Hold
be
on, what
fucked
you
up
call him?
because people be having bad backings. They have, you know, like bad parents. They was raised wrong. They don't know no better. And it don't matter if you had a mama and a daddy, because sometimes them niggas be way fucked up even worse than, you know what I'm saying? I done seen some niggas that had their mom and their daddy complete bitches. I'm talking about sissified fucking Tweety birds. You heard me? Can't do nothing on themselves. On some real shit. But I don't
Light
know, some
bulb
niggas
gotta
be
come
needing
on.
that struggle. I didn't see niggas have their dad in their life, and they don't appreciate it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're like they
On
have
that
to
end
not
too, yeah.
have their dad in their life to appreciate having a dad in their life type shit. Like, I don't know. That's why I say it's just different on how people take shit. But
fucking right.
No. Oh, I see. I don't know. I got some in the truck.
It falls into and like you said, bro, that whole take on that, you know, it falls into what's going on with a lot of these situations that's going on with these shootings, bro, with these people, bro. They tear y'all community up too, bro. Something wrong. So don't ignore it. Like Tav saying, don't act like, okay, now we need to have. Don't keep showing that motherfucker on TV like we now have to have sympathy for what is been going on, like y'all didn't know. Like we not about to play we're not about to play ghost victim and shit. Like, come on, man. Like you gonna have sympathy for the kids, or you gonna act like his ass, needed to, had more help and all. Like y'all make y'all decisions, man. Y'all make y'all decisions, and if you don't have your people in your life like that too, it's even harder for you. But eventually, something gotta click on in your mind to where you gotta want to be a better person, and I mean whatever that mean in your goddamn head. If you're not a goddamn psychopath, that's all I'm saying. Like, it's not hard to be a good person. You motherfuckers get on your ass more than anything. You got to deal with other motherfuckers when you being a good person more than it is actually being a good person.
Oh, my bad too. I'm sorry. That boy Mo Dilly had called me when I was on the show.
Mo Dilly.
I had muted. Mo told me to tell y'all.
Shout out to Mo, man.
I forgot to tell y'all that shit too. But yeah, man.
That's what's up.
They got an app called Oculus. One of my the dude that told me about the shorts just told me. Stussy just told me about the Oculus. It's an app.
Shout out Stussy, yeah.
You download the videos to it, and it make shorts out your shit. So you
and what it's called?
Gotta sit there and Oculus.
All right.
Yeah, he said that shit free. They got a paid version, but I'm pretty sure the paid version is for like bigger videos, probably, or to do more clips. But what I would say is, if you're gonna do it, do the free trial, and do as many videos as you can until the free trial up. Yeah. And then cancel that shit and then go back to the regular one. Fuck.
Definitely gonna get into that though. Pete, Dot, you had anything else you want to show, or
Nah,
Chuck,
that was
anything
it.
you want to do? All right, fellas. Y'all know how we do. It's another great one. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all boys for coming through, man. And a lot of we had a lot of different circumstances and a lot of different situations and a lot of different opinions and a lot of different good fucking ideas about how a lot of this shit could have possibly been avoided. You know what I'm saying? As we see, as the world turns, as they say.
Like
we gonna be there to show
hourglass.
these. Yeah, we gonna be here to show y'all and point out a lot of this shit, bro, until they get their motherfucking mind right. And hey, if it go down how it go down, we gonna also give people their props too, because we not one of those over here. You know what I'm saying? We talk about it all. So this has been another fire episode. Appreciate y'all, fellas, and once again, a Blunt Talk NOLA. Man, any final thoughts on anything, fellas, right quick?
I want the fucking world to stop, just like it stopped in my hood when somebody died. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna keep saying. And if don't nobody, Pete, I don't talk about it. Fucking next week, I'm gonna talk about it. It's just gonna be a fucking conversation. Fuck, I don't give a damn. I need to see why the awareness doesn't goes up, and it's different because when we talking about the shit in the hood, it's two people shooting back at each other. So ain't no. I mean, they do got innocent.
I was thinking that too.
Middle, you know
right. I get what
But
you're saying, dude. Yep.
It's two people shooting at each other versus a motherfucker just going in
One
there killing
person.
all innocent people that had nothing to do with it.
Exactly. On purpose.
I'm just saying, like, that sound way worse.
On purpose,
Then
nigga.
this nigga got into it with a nigga outside. Then when they met up with each other again, they shot each other and bystanders got hit. That sound way less worse than a nigga walked in somewhere with a gun purposely to kill people. Then this motherfucker killed 3 people that was 80 years old, nigga, and 15 children. No adults.
You know something else I thought about too, and I don't mean to cut you off, Chop. I'm sorry, bro. I just thought about something. What if this person was transgendering because he was touched on by a priest some time ago. Cricket?
I didn't know you wanted me. I don't know. He well, if you asking,
I'm
I
just
thought you
saying.
was just being. I thought you was just throwing
I'm
it
just
out there,
saying.
but hey,
Yeah, I was just throwing it out there. That's what I'm
he
saying.
could possibly.
I won't cut him
Oh, well,
off.
I
I
ain't
just
had to
want to
answer
throw that out there.
that.
Yeah. I wanted him to go back and finish what he
If
was
you want to
saying.
know though, talk about crickets, nigga. If you want to know though, he didn't put it in a manifesto. That's the only reason I didn't say that, because I was basing with our whole conversation at the end about him admitting that trans shit and all that in that manifesto. So that's the only reason I didn't think of that. But that is something to think about. His mama worked
Yeah.
at the school. He went. Yeah, it's a connection. Final thoughts, P-Dot. What you got for me, player?
So just with all that we've been seeing, I think awareness is the biggest thing out here right now. Like, we gotta stop being so fucking blind and numb to the shit that is happening.
Yeah, that's a word on the wall in Blunt Talk NOLA Studios. That word you just said, yeah, that word is big as cup on the wall. Yeah. With negligence and all them.
The mothers out here killing the children, and then trying to lie their way out of it. And I don't even know how. Like I said, we still haven't got to all of the full videos yet, but that's something we'll be discussing when we get to it. But if this bitch got off on that shit, who the fuck was the judge? Cause they sure as fuck should have been me. The transgenderism shit that they were talking about during CHOP videos. So that just go to show you that motherfuckers been having this fucked up ideology about changing people's sex forever. Not to mention the people who already was conflicted in the mind about that shit. Then you got motherfuckers that's evil in their intention to actually say, well, you know what? You want to be a girl? Let me transform you into one.
We gonna advocate for you. We gonna put money behind you and everything, so you can start your movement.
Yeah, and the thing.
Yes, sir. I'm with
fucking you. Jewish, and this thing, a Jewish person that was an atheist. That's the weirdest combination right there.
I told y'all they be flipping it. I told you they be saying anything. I'm telling you.
So
motherfuckers be making that shit up. I think they be hiding in all kind of places, Pete.
And so
you're right. That don't make no sense. It's not supposed to.
That don't make no fucking sense. And what your video was, Sally? Damn, why don't we forget what your video
Orange
was?
Dicey, New Orleans.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I was dealing with kind of yeah.
The biggest thing I could say about that situation is just pay them people their fucking money, man. Get the people their fucking money. It shouldn't be tied up in all this litigation. The people got found guilty of being perverts and out there fucking over them little boys, the altar boys and all that there. Touching on them and stuff like that, and fucking up them children's lives all the way up until their adulthood, and probably had them poor people conflicted about who they were in the identity crisis and all that fucking shit. Pay them people their fucking money. Stop trying to pay the insurance company and this and that. Better protocol for the interaction of the priest with the altar boys and the parishioners of the church, right? Do away with this confessional bullshit and install cameras in every blind spot with audio, video surveillance, every fucking way they deal with them sons and bitches. Because
you sound like the police, Pete. You know they trying to do that anyway. Facial recognition and all that, so.
But
you said you want cameras everywhere, Nick.
Audio and visual.
Shit. without you
Can't
seeing
you?
my asshole.
That
Hey,
man's stupid.
It's in the toilet,
make,
y'all. What they
you
doing?
want to make sure they ain't touching on the bars. You gotta take some drastic steps.
I'm just fucking with you, dog. But I'm just saying, you know that's gonna be a part of the argument, though, too. Because remember, people don't like that police state shit neither. So
But that's not to say that the police should be spying on you.
that's what you damn near saying. Like, if you're gonna have cameras, well, how you were saying it, that's what it sounded like to me. I'm gonna say it like that. You still there, Pete? Oh, he done blanked out.
I'm still here. Yeah, my shit. I was on another screen. I keep forgetting that shit cut my mic off. But it should always. The first thing and the only thought I could have on that is that there needs to be way better protocol for them to be able to deal with their parishioners and the altar boys, and this, because in a sense I'm saying this would be a better way to protect everybody involved, the priests, the parishioners, the altar boys, and whatnot, because some of these little motherfuckers get up there and make up shit just to get the priest in trouble for coming down on them about some bullshit they was doing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, why he touched me? Well, here's the tape, y'all. Y'all can look at it for yourself. I caught him doing something he had no business. I was telling him about himself. He got reprimanded, and now he trying to say I touched it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
there
you shouldn't
needs to
even be
be
able to be none of that though. If you have, let's start right here though, Pete. Just to add on to what you're saying, bro. Like, if you even have anything like that on your jacket already, they shouldn't even be entertaining you being no goddamn priest, no cardinal, or none of that shit, though. To be honest with you, like, because a lot of them, they let them be that shit after they done had charges on them too. So that shit boggles my fucking mind too, chop. Like, I don't get that shit. Nigga, you got them type of charges on you and you still letting them be around kids. That shit boggles the fuck out of me. P, you on mute, bruh, if you talking.
Yeah. You're right. That's all I had, man. I just say that
Okay.
there definitely has to be a better way for this type of shit to not happen. And another thing, the archdiocese, once y'all was made aware of shit, you know what I'm saying? Even if it was way back when, and a parent came to
Yeah,
you and
y'all
said,
just
hey,
putting the files away.
why would y'all cover that up? And so, well, we're gonna do an independent investigation. That's like saying the Vatican is its own city. It's a religious organization. It's its own city. It has its own bank. It has its own library. It has its own money. So no matter what happens, if something happens within the Vatican, they're going to protect who they choose to protect and disavow who they choose to disavow. So all these Catholic churches fall under Vatican authority, right? So all these so-called investigations that's being handled within the archdiocese fall directly under the leadership and the order of the Vatican. So that's another reason why a lot of this shit went unchecked until motherfucker 650 cases of the shit hit the airwaves and the feds had to step in and say, you know what? We gotta definitely do something about this shit because the archdiocese is not doing enough. So I think from the beginning, the archdiocese should have turned that shit over to the proper authorities and let them deal with the shit versus them trying to deal with the shit they motherfucking self. Because we see where it led to. But that was it. That's all I had. That's my last one.
Yeah, that's what's up, B. Um, well, I'm gonna start with yours. With the lady, which what she did to her daughter was diabolical. It was very much evil, and this was one of those things where they would chalk up to mental health. Her not being able. This is what they're labeling these things now when it comes to people actually being perfectly sane. They know how to put a wig on and get dressed up and put this girl in front of TikTok and all this shit. But then they just snap out and go crazy and have mental health. Need mental health when they done did something as gruesome as what the fuck she did to that little baby, bro. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, if y'all just tuning in, I advise y'all to go rewind to other news. This lady beat her child to death and tried to hide it, and also tried to frame the uncle into the situation. So it's definitely an eye opener to a lot of these people who on TikTok just wanting to be seen and wanting to be in this camera and put their hair on, like I said, and put their children in front of these cameras and shit when they 1, 2, 3, 4 years old and shit, and catching their reactions and shit. Y'all be careful with these people, man, and let them know if y'all see any suspicious activity. Get in them fucking comments and let them motherfuckers know, Don't support that shit, man. You ain't gotta subscribe to none of that shit. You go in that motherfucker and let them know what's going on with that shit. Don't be supporting these people. These people really don't know what they want, and some of them be fucked up because of that. And they put that shit on other people, especially when they have children and stuff. They look at these children as commodities. I can't stand that shit. They look at them as personal fucking property, as if they were a fucking Gucci bag or something. And that shit not fair to alive young children. They didn't choose to be here. They didn't know they was gonna be here. But since they here, you gotta let them be who the fuck they gonna be. It's not fair of you to take them at such a tender age when they don't really even know nothing. They following you. They love you. Even when you was doing that fuck shit you was doing, even when you was beating that fucking baby, that baby still fucking loved you. You crazy bitch. You gonna see that fucking baby forever, bitch. Forever. That innocent, beautiful face gonna always haunt your motherfucking ass.
I hope it do. I hope it haunts
nothing.
you. I hope it, you know what? I hope you feel the pain
nothing
that you put on that child. That's another one. May you feel the pain that
nothing
you
is
put
gonna
on
make
that
me
child.
that mad. Nothing. You come on, man. I didn't see, and you beat that fucking baby like a fucking dog, you raggedy bitch. You beat that you beat that fucking baby like a fucking dog who doesn't want fucking listen, bitch. And you lost your motherfucking mind, as they say. The bitch, you was in your right mind. Like Chop was saying earlier, bitch. The baby probably wouldn't stop fucking crying, you raggedy bitch. You unfit, funky pussy bitch. Shit, fucking sad, bro. And with this Chop situation, when he was talking about the connection with these people actually being scientists and shit. Say, bro, this is a total operation. This has been put in place. 4 things that people connect with, so said communism, yo. See, this is a wrap of fuck shit that has been put in place for reasons that are very financial. Not only financial, it also helps a certain I'm gonna say agenda and a certain demographic move into power. And when you see the players involved, it's not up to you to just deny it. It's up to you to just get the information and say, okay, this is what the fuck it is, and then move on to the next thing to add that on to what's going on. What you mean by that, Simon? What I mean is, if you see all these fucking people that have something to do with that transgender shit or Jewish, a fucking bell gotta go off in your goddamn head, bro. That bit thing, like something. It's not because it's not a coincidence, people. Remember, they don't even talk about the Jewish being the smartest people in the world. They be talking about Nigerians and shit. So why none Nigerians is not over the transgender thing? So certain shit just matches. And don't deny the match. And don't try to make the puzzle piece fit neither. Because you want it to be a certain way. Remember, this motherfucker was mixed with the white supremacist shit, but he hated Trump. But Trump supposed to be down with the white supremacist shit, but the dude is also was trying to get confused with his mom about the transgender shit. So this sounds like this ties into the confusion of these scientists that was doing these things. Remember, we had the black scientists that was telling us that these motherfuckers was using chemicals to actually turn people gay. Matter of fact, Peter, while you still rolling, the military, our military, also was investing in chemical warfare. And one of those chemical warfares was called the gay bomb. Yes, people. Ain't that a bitch? Tell me you motherfucker can't set no shit up, huh? You can't tell me
And
a
you know
motherfucker
what?
can't set no shit up.
Come to think about it, I think I
Y'all gonna
heard
look all
about an
that up.
experiment with that shit. That
Whoever
gay
said,
bomb.
whoever in the back said, man, get out of here. Go look it up, nigga. Stop fucking playing with me. Put some respect on my name, nigga. Like I ran Cash Money. Go look it up for yourself. In some states, the motherfuckers have anniversaries for the shit. The U.S. been into chemical warfare. Peter, I already know what I'm talking about. It don't gotta be no gay bomb. Just think about other chemicals. Chemical warfare talk has been around since the Cold War. That they allegedly over and shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. Just blended it in, bro. Just blending that motherfucker in. And mine with the archdiocese, yeah. Archdiocese. I agree with you with the archdiocese thing too. I agree with both of y'all points of views on it. But when you made that statement about the about how they prolonged this and it came to this, and now you're trying to kind of bully and bombard not only the victims, but you're also putting pressure on the parishes to help you with the money. It's crazy work, especially when y'all motherfuckers been had these cases and y'all was been supposed to be settling these cases, but you're doing like Umar Johnson and you're waiting till the last minute to try to pay your fucking bills. So we know y'all are a strong power, and we understand how the Catholic Church rolls. Excuse me, not the Catholic Church, the Archdiocese in y'all roll. We understand this because y'all have affected our way of living too as well. When we didn't believe in this. So when it come down to the come down, y'all definitely do owe these people, and I don't think that's enough money on the table, which is going to make these people feel like that they shouldn't be on this settlement. But this fucking judge you got on the settlement is acting like, well, if y'all better is do or die, if y'all don't do nothing, I'm gonna dismiss it and all this shit here. That shit has to be investigated as well. So I think they're gonna have some type of argument for that. Now Peter, we gonna see in the future if the lawyers and shit go along with trying to convince the victims that this is the best deal for them or not. So that's the only thing I'm waiting on, and I'm gonna get on their ass too if they is actually in the people ear about that shit. I think they should fight for it, and I think they should fight for more money, and I think they should find some kind of loophole in the law where they can actually make the archdiocese pay for this more than what they actually is. Because if we got all these victims, then who the fuck are the culprits? And they motherfucking ass should be sniffed out too, Pete. We should know about everybody. 600 and something victims. Who did what, and let's point them motherfuckers out. Who the fuck did it? Y'all be moving them niggas to church. Man, they be moving them niggas to other churches and shit, Pete. They put them in other states and all that shit. We talked about something a while back where all them motherfuckers was catching the same fucking charge. What we talking about right now in the same goddamn state.
Or in another church, in another state, catching the same charge.
No, it was buku of them. Yeah, in that one state, it was like I think 130 something other motherfuckers from different churches had all the. And coming to find out, they was moved from this church. They came from that church. When that case was over, we moved them here, to Los Angeles, and all this shit here, bro. That shit gotta go, Pete. That's not no consequences. That's not no repercussion for what the fuck you did, dog. Just to move you to another church, like as if being in that area would made you touch the fucking child, bro. You see what I'm saying? That don't match what the fuck you did, dog. You have a problem. It's not the area you in, motherfucker.
Well, since you committed this crime, we just gonna move you out of town. No, the punishment not fitting the fucking crime. They gotta go to jail. They gotta serve some time. They gotta do something.
And they gotta be exposed. They gotta get on that registry, P. Yeah, they gotta do all that.
Especially
like they went stay in my motherfucking community.
Crusade, talking about convert or be destroyed. Why you didn't try to convert your heathen preacher into a good, upstanding member of the Christian faith and make him go confess his sins in front of the judge? Because remember, a lot of people say, well, God is my judge. Okay, well, go confess your sins in front of the mortal judge then. And may God have mercy on your soul from there. And look, may God have mercy on your soul from there.
So look, you're right though, because they supposed to be, following kind of the same laws from the Bible itself too. So you got to put your hand on that motherfucker when you testifying and certain things, bro. I mean, you have a point with that one. So just in my closing, P, it's just the thing with the trans thing threw me to the left. Like I said, I did not know that much of it just by how the news was telling the story. Because if you remember, both of my clips didn't mention nothing about no motherfucking
transgenderism. Exactly.
They ain't say nothing about none of that shit. So just looking at it from that era, looking at it from that point of view,
that shit out on purpose.
On purpose. They did.
They don't want the backlash of all these shootings that keep happening with people who have transitioned or identify as trans, or these people who are taking medication, the hormone replacement therapy and all that shit.
Think about their co-workers and all that, people who gay and all that. Think about the people up top who gay and all that, who don't want this type of heat on their type of people too. See?
You did it to
How
yourself,
dare
though.
you?
That's how I
How
look
dare
at
you
it.
bring that up? But they be cheeky like that. That's what I'm saying, Pete. And they be trying to get us
You
to have
got,
that
well,
same
see,
type of vibe with
I
us.
think, now this is the thing. I don't think nobody, especially
motherfuckers and
if
then play
members of
victim,
your
dog.
community is out there doing what these people is doing, I don't think you have the right to be cheeky like that no more. You lost that right to be cheeky. You lost that right to be cheeky when you kept making excuses to protect them. Right? You knew morally
bro, they
what you
something
were
else.
doing
Pete, they
is
something
wrong.
else, bro.
You knew mentally what you were doing was wrong. So why is it that people who stand on the mental high ground to know the difference between right and wrong, and the people
Man, you
who
bullying
stand
right
on
now.
the moral high ground to exercise the difference between right and wrong, why do you feel like you could be that fucking cheeky to keep that type of information out of the eyesight of the people who you know, both heterosexual, pansexual, gay, lesbian, or other, that
It's a
feel
booklet. Yeah.
like moral high ground, knowing the difference between right and wrong and exercising the difference between right and wrong, are going to speak on it. You can't be that fucking cheeky. You shouldn't be that cheeky. Like, that's the fucked up shit
Shouldn't be.
about
You right about that.
the whole scenario
You
of this
shouldn't
shit.
be. Yeah, bro.
But again, we get the backlash
This is
because
what we
we
gotta deal with.
decide to speak the truth about the shit. And that's the problem. I think motherfuckers don't know what is truth anymore. Everybody wants to say, I want to live in my
It's
truth.
twisted. That's right. And
But
lying like a
is your
motherfucker. That's right.
but is your truth what you're really living in? Because what is true
Or
in
you
life
living
is
in
that
somebody else's lie. That's real.
there you go. Because the truth of the matter is, you born a man, you born a woman. Point blank.
Yeah, you bird. Now listen. Now Now me and my girl had this discussion too, P. And I had one exception, and I told her this:
The
the only
hermaphrodite.
people who really supposed to, the only people who really supposed to be having an argument about something, because then they really have an argument because they're born with both of them.
Right. But here's the thing. And I could tell you, I done my not TikTok, Snapchat had a video on that, right? And it was the woman who was born with both. But the predominant gene of her was female. But she said she had both genitalia. The
She
thing
had the
is,
wop in the hole. Yeah, I know.
right, she had the wop in the hole. But
Yeah.
her predominant feelings about herself was always all woman, regardless of the fact that she knew she had the wop. You see what I'm saying? And she let it be
That's why I said
known
these people
who
have
she was.
these people have an argument about that. That's all. That's why I say what I say, because
But
these people
that's what I'm
do have an
saying.
argument. They got dudes that
They have a wop
you
in
know
the
see what I'm
hole,
saying? And
but they
yeah,
don't.
well, I'm
But
trying to tell
what's
you,
the
but they look
and
like
guess what?
masculine men.
And they'll tell you that. I know I have that down there, but that is not what I know I am. Like they knew that they knew it was there, but they say that don't make me feel like a female. That particular part never made me feel like a female. It's just there.
Pete, what's your point though? I'm trying to say you explain it.
No, I'm just saying,
I
like,
know what it is.
no, I'm saying like for the people that I've watched videos that talk about their particular situation with that, they're letting they try to let the world know that it for them is not about an identity crisis, because they know right offhand that they have both. One doesn't dominate the other, or one does dominate the other, and the one that dominates is the one that they already know that they are. They don't lean toward, well, I feel like a female today, or I feel like a male today. They want to be female all the time. They just know that they have the ooh. They know that they are a man. They just know that they have the hole. You know what I'm saying? That they don't have that back and forth. Or I feel like I feel. No, they know, and that's the big like what you said. They the only ones that could ever
Yeah,
really
and I
sit
think
down and have
yeah, to go back to right. So look, like you saying, like you saying, I think, and that's what I was trying to tell you too. Like, well, I think you get what I'm saying by explaining that, because I'm glad you did explain that, because that's exactly what I mean about them only have them the ones I could see only having an argument about who they want to be. You see what I'm saying? Versus somebody who was automatically born with one of them, and then have all these influences that turns them. So yeah, it bothers me sometimes, people. At the same time, I have to understand that them people also exist in the world too. So I know where the bullshit coming from. It's just that you have sick motherfuckers out here that will find some kind of financial power type gains off of pushing that agenda on people who don't need to be hearing that shit, as if they is a transvestite. Like, you talking to regular people as if they're a transvestite, like they could just change themselves. And then you tell them what? All about these surgeries and shit, which you would tell a person who's a transvestite who probably is already comfortable with one of their genders and probably want the other one. You see what I'm saying? Gone. But you talking to regular people with one of them. And that's that motherfucking sick shit I'm talking about, because they know it's a financial game. Them doctors and all them motherfuckers, dog, they know that shit, especially plastic surgery and shit, dog.
You just hit a very valid point. Now look, something you just said. Now now this the other thing about that. They don't even like you say, they know they have them both, right? All right. But the thing is, they're not trying to go mutilate themselves. They know it's there. They're not ashamed that it's there. They let their partner know that it's there, and they say, "You could take it or leave it. I am a person with both."
I respect those. No, I respect those people.
And then they're not trying to go mutilate their body.
Even if you gay and you like the cross dress and you done grew your titties and shit, I could respect you being comfortable with saying, "Hey, this is who I am," but I know I was born a man now. But I respect those type of people, P. Like you saying, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit.
I could give them their respect because they're standing on business at that point. But for all these other motherfuckers out here with that bullshit, talking about like
like you say, 1 minute I'm hot, 1 minute I'm cold and shit.
Yeah, like, bro, I used to hear that shit in my younger years, and I'm like, I know the fuck, bro. I'm telling you, so much of my childhood life, I heard that shit coming from people, and I used to be like, that's stupid of you to even say that. You say that when I was born this way. No, the fuck you wasn't. Because if you was born that way, why wasn't I born that way? I don't want to be that.
Churn
That
don't
was
be
a
knowing.
choice.
What I said
You see
earlier,
what I'm saying?
them churn don't have no clue what none of that shit is until whatever influence. Like you said, P, your mama ain't tell you was a girl. They told you was a fucking boy, and you took that to heart, and you said, okay, let me see what
Boys
boys
have
do.
this,
And you
girls have that, and that's what I know.
Come
You
on,
see
Ron.
what I'm
All
saying?
the shit clicked to you, and you. That's all I'm saying, Ron. That's all I'm saying.
It stay. Look,
And for them to
everything
lie
stayed where
and
the
make them
fuck it
people
was
believe
supposed to
that
stay.
shit, bro, is fucked up. No, it's fucked up to make them, and it's been a problem for a minute. Because remember, at one time, them type of behaviors, knowing that you had one gender, was put in the mental retardation book. Excuse my ignorance, but this was considered a mental problem, thinking that you were another gender when you knew you was one. They took that out of the book over time. it made it acceptable. We talked about that on the show when he started pushing the pushing knowing about gays in the children books and going to the doing the drag shows at the libraries. So yeah, P, it's a motherfucking cycle, bro. And I'm glad we be able to talk about this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Whenever this reach, you know, whoever it reach, man, you know, it's all about awareness when it comes down to a lot of this shit. So with that being
Matter of
said, we
fact,
gonna
bro.
get out of here, Peter. Yeah, go ahead.
So I think our first YouTube episode where we did the puberty blocking pills for kids. I think that's when we talked about that one. The last part you just mentioned about fuck, I'm
The
having a headache.
library thing.
Yeah, no, not the one with the library, the one before that. Because when we were talking about the puberty blocking pills for kids with the like all of the things that came along with it, with the psychiatry and the even the fact that Disney was opening clinics across the country to allow children to talk to their psychiatrists and doctors and get their medicine and the puberty blocking pills and stuff like that, the hormone replacement therapy and stuff like that. We
Yeah,
talked
they would
about all
suggest
that.
them to get the prescriptions. Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about
Was
all that
pushing.
when we
Yeah.
did puberty blockers. And that's why I'm saying it's weird that we talked about this shit way back in like 2021, 22, and here in 2024, now they talking about over in Europe, they blocking that shit. Well, we was telling y'all that was a bad idea way back fucking then. When we first heard about this, it's like, oh, wait, that sounds fucked up. Don't do it. And now look at what we're looking at. All of these things have very hellacious psychological drawbacks. They already conflicted in their mind about who they are as an individual, and you pumping them with these psychedelic pills. You pumping them with these pills that's either gonna boost testosterone or boost estrogen in people who not physically or genetically equipped to handle that kind of shit. Men are like our bodies are built to hold so much testosterone. We also have a little bit of estrogen. A woman, it has body is built to hold the amount of estrogen that it holds, but it also holds a little bit of testosterone. But those levels are like one will counter to other, or one will match off against the other. So if your estrogen levels drop too low as a woman, you're gonna start getting the little chin hairs. You know, because your testosterone levels are higher than your estrogen levels. I mean, there's a chemical imbalance. That's the problem with a lot of these people that's out here right now. Their brain is chemically imbalanced. Their bodies are out of order. And in order to get that shit in order, you gotta figure out where the imbalance is happening at. So if a woman is sitting up here saying she feels like a nigga today, then you need to go figure out where her estrogen levels at, where they were.
Not
'Cause
that
I'm
you a
quite
man.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that you been
You
a
know.
man since birth. It's
You see what I'm saying? Because eventually what's going to happen is if them levels continue to be that way, your brain going to trick itself into believing, well, fuck, I guess I was a nigga all this time. I just acted like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying.
Yeah. That's how
So,
man.
it's
People don't
shit
understand
like
how powerful the brain actually is. People believe
Man, if you could tell, if
have
you
their
tell
own-
yourself I feel pain, like you know that, like I tell, I be trying to let people know. I've been having ear ringing. My ears been ringing so long, but sometimes when shit be happening in that atmosphere, it rings so loud. I actually feel the buzzing of what I'm hearing in my ears. I feel that shit in the back of my fucking neck. So that just tell you how strong your brain is to pick up on that shit. That would now me personally, I know that inner ear ringing shit that could be a sign of something else, and the feeling that I get could be a warning indicator that hey, okay, bro, something going on. You need to get the shit in check because these indicators, what they tell you about a car. or the little sound that you hear might start off small, but they could lead to catastrophic breakdowns later. That could be what my body going through because it's been through so much trauma, right? The same thing applies to people with these conditions of feeling like they're a girl and you were born, you were a biological boy, but you feeling like you're a girl. You could have underwent some psychological trauma way back then that made you feel like this, right? So now your brain is steady pumping estrogen, and it's getting worse and worse and worse. You no longer desire to do the boyish thing that you were doing because so much estrogen being pumped into your body from your brain. Same thing goes for the girls that want to be boys. Something psychological may have happened to them as a girl at a young age, and their brain start pumping testosterone as a mechanism because of the trauma. So all of these things are things to be considered, but not to say that we got motherfuckers now that, well, you should let them be who they want to be. No, why? They don't know who they are. They're confused. So we're going to continue to allow somebody who's confused about their identity to further fall into something that is definitely not natural. And then turn around and say, well, we got to put you on antibiotics for the rest of your life because you tucked your junk inside your body and your body trying to fight it off. Oh, baby girl, we gotta keep giving you antibiotics because you had your clitoris pulled all the way out, and now you gotta have antibiotics because we crafted your clitoris into a penis, and your body trying to fight it off. You see what I'm saying? Like, the shit comes full fucking circle. And the biggest thing, and we said it before, and we're gonna keep saying it, these psychological professionals that's getting paid this money to do this shit, and telling these people that they are female, knowing that they're biologically male, and these, vice versa. I think them, the parents, and whoever else that's involved need to be held accountable. Because at the end of the day, these types of situations with these people going out shooting up these schools, these churches, and so on and so forth, that's identifying as transgender, all happen at an age where they should not have been treated as such, right? You treated them as a girl and a boy in high school and elementary and junior high, and nobody thought to say, let me see about getting this person the right psychological help. Let me get them tested to see where the imbalance is in their testosterone and estrogen. Because I've seen girls that I went to school with, yeah, they were tomboy-ish, but they still maintained a certain feminine attribute. But the imbalance kept going on so much more to the point where the imbalance went from, I'm going to maintain this girlish look, even though I like dressing as a boy, like you say, the cross-dressers, right? Even though I like dressing as a boy because it's a little more comfortable for me. Now, I want to be a boy. The imbalance took over. And it's a mind thing. So, I'm in 100% agreement with you, brother. But I think people need to understand that the discussion needs to be held. We've talked about it once before, and we're going to continue to keep talking about it because every time it comes up, we dial right back into the same shit where we be like, we said that already. We knew this was going to happen again. We tried to warn y'all. Right? So, I'm sorry, bro. I know you're trying to end the show, but I just wanted to get that part out one more time. I want to let the people know that this is something that's going to continue to happen until we get y'all to understand that y'all can't keep doing that shit, telling people they could do this and do that, which is not a do without will culture. Stop endorsing it and stop promoting it. You want to be an LGBTQ member, be an upstanding LGBTQ member that does not push the agenda of these psychologically fucked up individuals in your community on children. because at the end of the day, I don't remember not one not one LGBTQ member from the 70s, 80s, or 90s going out and committing mass murder. And that's a fact. I dare anybody to show me any evidence to support such. You see what I'm saying? If you got any evidence that support what I just said, or disproves what I said, bring it up. And I hope everybody here. I want somebody to
man.
I don't care when. Reference this particular episode and prove to me that there was a LGBTQ member, or back then there was no LGBTQ. It was either a person from the gay community, period, because you had gay, you had lesbian, but you still was known as gay. There was no LGBTQ. You was gay or you was a lesbian. Point blank. Prove to me that there was a person who lived in that community during those 3 decades that went out and committed mass murder, and the people of the time blamed the fact that they were gay or lesbian on the crime that they committed. Prove that to me, because I'm telling you, the shit right now.
Challenge has been said.
These people is pumping these little children with medicine that their bodies can't handle. And that's what it is. So, take me up on my challenge. I dare you. And I'm gonna leave it alone now. I'm gonna leave it alone.
No, great. You know, I always love to hear the wisdom. I hope the people feel the same. I mean, if they listening to us, you know, they came here for the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Just to catch those other point of views. So always appreciate y'all point of view when y'all bring it, because sometimes people think they feel like it's just them. You know what I'm saying? But when you hear like-minded people feeling the same way, it kind of uplifts you and puts you into another mood where, hey, this could be possible, where we all are on some kind of accord, where we can have some kind of discipline and even playing field when it comes to a lot of these situations, people. Definitely, y'all tune in next week. You know what I'm saying? P-Dot is up. He gonna give y'all all the details of what's going on.
Oh, it is my week next week. It is my week next week.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, we ready.
Get prepared, brother. So hey, like P-Dot said, whenever it's my week, I'm gonna do. Well, nigga, it's your week. P-Dot already got something lined up for y'all. Y'all get ready, because he talked about it earlier. I'm telling him, P, I got it, P, I got it, P, I got it, I got you, dog. He's so excited, people.
Hell yeah.
I got you, dog. I remember. I got this. That's why I'm a cold ass host, dog. But definitely, people, y'all tuned in. You know what I'm saying? This Friday, P got something lined up for y'all already. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna give y'all the notification later on in the week. You know what I'm saying? And definitely look for more shorts, people. I'm trying to get on the ass right now about the shorts. Y'all heard Chop talking about the shorts. I wanna see Chop shorts. I wanna see P-Dot shorts. Y'all definitely gonna see mine. So like I told you, P, the YouTube studio as well, you could upload straight from the studio too. So that's an easier way if you just want to just screen record clips. You could download it straight to the page and title it or whatever. So definitely, people, y'all stay tuned in. We gonna bring y'all more. That's what they asking for, P-Dot. They want to see more, bro. So a lot of these episodes that we already did, we're gonna start chopping them up and putting them in the shorts and just showing y'all our points of views on a lot of the stuff, like you said, that's going on to this day that we've been talking about. So y'all stay tuned in, like, comment, subscribe. Like I said at the bottom, this is Blunt Talk NOLA. You know what I'm saying? My dog Chop Tracks was definitely in the building. Shout out to him. I am Silent Child 17.
He got on the spot.
And we out for now. Peace, y'all. Have a blessed day. Yeah, bro. Appreciate